Wow, that was the not snappiest snap you've ever seen. What the fuck? I'm not even, I'm not even gonna call that a snap. That was a tap. I tapped. This was a tap to wake you up. Hello, good morning. Hi. My fingers don't work this morning. It's Monday. That's what happens. Hello, Flamer. Hello, Coasty. Hello, Lander. Good time zone. No, sorry. Hello there, General Flamer. I'm sorry. I was on such a good streak for that one. It's because you were early. Sorry. Normally I don't do that. Hi, Howley. Hello, good time zone. Hello, Wakupi. Welcome in. Hi, Sarah. Good time zone. Hello, Doug. Hello, Tyndall. Good morning, everybody. Hi, Card. Welcome in, Anoniest. Welcome back. Thank you for resub. You're not even a sub this month. You've done too much already. You've done too much already. Doug, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. I don't have a goal this month, really. We can think of one when we get there. If we get there. And otherwise, I guess one doesn't exist because I didn't really know what to do with this month. I was a little bit empty. Sorry. Yeah, the goal is to make it through. Hello, David. Hello, good time zone. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Wall. Did I say hello? Yeah, you get two if I did already say hello. You get a second one. Sometimes I forget things. Hello, Highland Wolf. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. I'm sorry I interrupted the music with ads again. It wasn't my fault technically, but hello, Godok. Good time zone. The music sounds like something that would be in the background of a pharmaceutical ad. Oh, it's Stardew Valley. It's Stardew Valley music. I love Stardew Valley music. It's very calm, very soothing. I appreciate that it exists, and I'm still really I'm gonna mention it maybe every stream. I'm really looking forward to Haunted Chocolatier, even though it might not come out for another 50 years. Anyway. Hello, Ron. Good time zone. Welcome in. Hello. I am gonna say this at the start of the stream, and I'm gonna say it at the end, just in case people come in and they miss it. I am taking Wednesday and Thursday off this week. I will not be streaming. I'll be sitting in my stupid little pajamas, making stupid little videos, and watching Flames. So it will just be a Monday and a Friday stream this week. Because. Anyway, you can all watch Flames! You were already watching Flames, but now you can watch him extra hard! We should all watch Flames together. By stupid little videos, you mean highly entertaining videos. It's I don't know, this one, it's gonna be a long one again. But I am learning so much. Watch extra hard? Yeah, you gotta take your eyeballs out, stick it to the screen. Because reasons. I was gonna give reason, but I think baby better not give reason. Reasons is enough. I'll be back on Friday. Hi, Mike. Good time zone. Hello, hello. And I don't think we're gonna be able to finish Disco Elysium today because of that, because I don't play very quickly. And I wanted to wait until it stopped raining so I could shiver. And I don't even think I'm gonna make the shiver without that.
What brings you up here in the rain?
And I need 16, and I have 6, which is not a lot, actually. She even mentions the rain. So I'm just gonna leave. I'm going to leave her. Even though there's probably still things that she hasn't told me. That doesn't matter. I'm gonna go. Hello there, Cheese. Hello, welcome in. Good time zone. Reasons is always enough, yes. I think so too. I think so too. I forgot what I was doing though. I forgot what my whole goal was today. I'm sure I had one. Did we talk enough to them yet? Me with my boombox? Oh yeah, okay, I don't know where they mean the boardwalk is, or the island, I'm gonna be honest. This one I have to give him a theory, and I don't have one yet. Okay, oh yeah, so that's one that I did want.
All you need to know is to squish that cat.
I wanted to squish that cat.
And you just gently squish that butt
Gently.
in your hand, and just squish her tight to your body.
Obviously.
Just squish him really tight to your body. And there we go, we just made friends with this wonderful little cat. Look at that face. Look at that face.
There's a perpetual goal of mine to bring you measures of joy and appreciation for the inspiring, beautiful, powerful, and capable person you are. I'm glad to have the privilege of enjoying the time you share.
Thank you, Landar. That is very sweet of you.
The bullet is still safe.
The bullet has nothing to do about that, I swear.
Bearing the RCM stamp.
I forget how much I actually need for this one, but I locked it. And how many points do I have? I only have 1 point. Oh, and it's hand-eye coordination, so I can't even do anything with that. Can I?
The bullet
Is it?
Still safe.
Yeah. So I would have to do... Oh, right. I was generating my date of birth. I actually don't know what that one is going to do for me, though. I hope it's going to do good things for me, but we never know. How much do I have on you?
It's you again.
Without knowing what the bullet is. Sir? Oh, God. Oh, it was really high, but I fucked up because I wasn't wearing any logic clothes. Okay, I think I should go and check. I should try and check the boardwalk again. I should try to figure out where that is. I think if I can deduce that it's definitely not from there, maybe. Maybe that will unlock it again without me using a point. Can I even unlock it otherwise? Me and my boombox? I'm gonna just keep running around with this boombox. Okay, so the boardwalk, as far as they've said it, was the one up there, wasn't it? Or like around the fish market? Should I take off my boombox? Does the boombox get on anyone's nerves eventually? Oh yeah, over here. Although technically that's also not. It's like the fishing market. But when I found the one place, I got a little hover to check things out. So maybe, yes, maybe that's it. No? It's a long way down for that. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I thought that was going to be the one. I thought maybe I just had to walk around a bit harder. But I don't think that's what it is. I wish I could see exactly where he meant for me to go. Because I really don't know what he means by the island. Really high fidelity style with that boombox? I don't mind it because without it there's just no music. Really? Or well, there is music, but it's all very sad, so my character's just happier now this way.
Good evening.
Ah, he doesn't tell me anything new either. So it can't be from him. It can't be him. Well, what else would be a boardwalk? Because it's this one. This will take some checking out of locations. If anybody knows what they mean by the boardwalk or the island, you can absolutely tell me. Like, legit, you can tell me. Because I feel like I've been everywhere. And I feel like the island was all the way on the right. But that could have also been the one that I already checked, which then clearly wasn't the island. The island is the side connected by the bridge. Which one? Which bridge? Is that the... You mean the one that I knocked over? Like this one? Or... You say anything while I'm here? There's a ton of tiny bridges. I don't know if there's like a really big one. Like a really big bridge somewhere. Yeah, see, because like there was a one island that was all the way on the side of the map that I thought I couldn't even go to. Because it seemed so far away. But then it wouldn't even be here. It wouldn't even be here on this part. Then it would be on the other side. Which I can still check on. I can still check there. Like it would be all the way up. It would be like... Yeah, I actually don't know if I can go there. Me or my boombox. The boardwalk is where you find the corpse? Yeah, see, that's what I thought. Because I went there, but there's nothing shows up. Hi, Ragnar. Hello, good time zone. Maybe they mean... up here? Would you be able to see it from here? I don't know that you would be able to see it from here. Maybe she saw something. Did you see something? I wonder if the boombox is distracting to the characters I talk to.
Good.
Oh, you need to transport there. Oh, so I can't even go there. Okay, then I can't check, really. Unless I could use her boat, but I don't think I can take her boat. Well, if I can't go there yet, that means I can't solve it. And I can't do hand-eye coordination. Did it just stop raining? Oh my god, it stopped raining. I can go do shivers. I'll probably fail, but I feel like I should check. The boombox will help. She'll find it very soothing. Being bored and sick is an annoying combination. I'm so sorry that you actually caught it this time. You've been so good at avoiding. You've dodged it like a pro the whole time. But, you know, You're gonna get over it in 2 seconds. I know you are. Don't worry about it. Can you show me the quest you're doing? It's this one. Determine where the shots came from. And I already checked Land's End. That was the one with like the broken radio tower thing. And then we have to check the boardwalk for bullet traces and check the island for bullet traces. And they showed you a map of it once, and it looked like it was an island that was not even connected to where I could walk. So it would make sense that I actually can't go there yet. No king rules forever? Oh, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, let me shiver at her real quick.
I was
Go to the
just
factory.
thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
70%. It's better.
Nothing happens.
It's not good enough.
There is a mass of droplets above the planetary body, colorless, merging into one another.
That was an attempt. The felt factory. Yeah, see, am I right? Because there's like a top roof thing. I couldn't find anything.
The sky is low and cold.
But there's a thing on the roof.
You hear the distant murmur of motor connections somewhere south of here. That is all.
So,
I wasn't going to get a higher
Officer,
level one.
Light.
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us.
Okay, no.
She
Okay.
slowly-
I thought maybe I could get a better shiver from her or something. I can't. I need to probably just accept that I am not going to be able to do every single check in one playthrough. But because it's there, I kind of want to. First time out of office even has to close down as 3 of my coworkers also caught it. Holy shit. Wow, somebody came in and just infected everyone. That's fucked up, I'm sorry. Ignore the roof, look at the ground better. Okay. That was also this way. Right? Yeah, right, was it? Was it this one? Yeah. Okay, okay, I'm gonna look at the ground. See, because I do have my detective modes. I already talked to him a bunch, so he can't be it. I think maybe I just don't have the stats for it. It could be that I don't have the perception for it, because my perception is like, it's 4. It's not that high. I might just not be able to see it. Because nothing lights up here. It's just the trap and there's the guy. Or maybe he needs to tell me about it?
You see, a slogan used to intertwine.
Yeah, this one is the same.
Good evening.
Yeah, I don't think he...
Sure. What's on your mind? But of course.
He doesn't want to tell me anything new, so I think maybe I just can't do it. Maybe I'm just too blind. Which would make sense for my character. I don't know how to use my body. My character does not know how to exist. Maybe on this side. Maybe it's connected? That's the shooty thing. Sounds really good. Need a floor inspector on the job. I'm just gonna put my nose on the floor. This one we did already figure it out, but we only got information, which is good.
A row of ghostly
but
shades
not,
facing a crumbling wall.
it's not gonna help
With
us.
another 7 shade, a cold sea.
Managed to avoid it completely until now, but with 0 masks anywhere anymore and no one refreshing their vaccines. How often do you need to refresh your vaccine, would you say? Like, is it every 6 months? Or... Because they haven't even really talked to us about it anymore. Go down and right, I think. Is it right? It's on soil. Okay, I'll inspect all the soil. I'll go around. So that's the trap. We don't care about the trap. I'm just gonna keep my inspector mode on the whole time. My boombox is silent now. It's very scared. That's the thingy from Clash, who is not Clash. So not here. If I can't see it, I'm gonna say it's probably because of perception. Which is fine. Then my next option is to just unlock logic. And then I can still do the theory. I can still do that. I'll just have to use a point and I won't get all the information, I guess, but I can live with that. Nothing. Are you hiding something, sir? 6 months is reasonable. I guess 1 year is the minimum as far as I understood to keep some protection. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That should be easy to do either way. Yeah, I think it's just my perception. Honestly. I'm gonna go do the logic thing. I'm actually gonna dress for logic this time. I should have done that the first time because I had a really, really high percentage already, but I was like, oh, I'm sure I'll be fine. I shouldn't have thought that. That was on me. Okay, so I have a logical shirt. Is that the most logical one I have? Yeah. A logical coat. Oh, I should also read, actually. I should learn what my age is. Oh, wow. Is my shirt that bad? I should get my conceptualization on then. Interesting. I figured I'd have a logical shirt. Oh, I have a logical hat. I have an extremely logical hat. Do I have a logical scarf? Logic should not be that hard. I think it's also not a high check. Logical glasses? Well, that one's minus. I think that is the highest one I have. Perception. Oh, maybe I should have put on my perception boots, actually. Okay, I'll get my... Should I get authority? Should I be authoritative? I should get my authority on. What does it sound? Why does it make that sound? For what? Oh!
You look down at the white ceramic sabatons.
Interesting, okay.
Arches and calves. Surprised at how well they fit.
I didn't realize I could visually calculate that my boots look good on me. It's true, but depends on the person. Also, if you caught it in between. Oh, fair. Yeah, I mostly just stay inside. Oh, what are your starting stats? I think it's 4422. I think the first time I was 4531. I don't know why I did that necessarily. I feel like I should have lowered one physique and gone with intellect, but it did allow me to punch things more adequately. Wonder which shirt in my wardrobe is the most logical. It's the one that makes you look like you're put together. It's the one that lets you mask. Do you have the pursue the suspect quest on? Let me see. No. I think maybe I'll get this from him. Maybe he'll give me that because he's gonna give up Ruby's location if I play it right. I have no idea what's happening in this game, but I'm assuming Jinzy's doing the usual murdering and looting. I didn't do any murdering. I've been really good at looting, but someone else did the murdering before me. I did punch someone in the face, and then I did a flying kick afterwards. He was very impressed with me. I will be responsible with this. This is just to protect me from harm, not to show off. Yeah.
The hardened vitreous.
Yeah, that's why I stole it.
At once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your
Hell
step.
yeah.
Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
I would still have to find it. For a reference, I took these boots off of the murdered individual. It took a lot of effort and I had to sneak behind my partner's back because he didn't think I should do that. But I disagreed and I think I should do that, so. This gear could line my pockets with cash. See, I actually don't think so because who's gonna buy it? They're really expensive. It's really hard to black market these boots. I'm gonna study.
Remember,
I'm gonna study it.
This is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design.
I'm gonna learn to kill people who are wearing this armor.
For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same.
Exactly. Thank you, Half-Lights. I don't know if I would want to destroy anything for this right now, though. What does it give me? Fairweather 5000. Hard move. Wonder what that gives me. Is there anything that I want to destroy right now? I kind of want to unlearn Wasteland of Reality, but I can't actually do that right now. I just realized. Let me read a book and learn what my birthday is. How long? Oh no, it's still 3 hours? Damn. I do want Kim to be able to pick up the thing, so we're just gonna. Am I the logicest person in the world? I have 4 logic. Look at my character. Don't I look like the most logical person in this room? Isn't this someone you would look to for guidance? I think it is. The only murdering we have done is out of Kim's opinion of us. And it's so funny because I got an achievement. And I think it's the day after I stole the boots. That Kim now fully trusts me. And I read that after the stream and I was like, really? Why would you do that? What a bad idea, Kim. You shouldn't do that.
It's you again.
It's me again.
What is it?
Okay, how much do we have? Should I save before I do this? See, 97%. Come on.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
So that's what you were squinting at.
And I'll do it again.
You were trying to come up with a theory, weren't you? That she did it.
Actually, I don't think I have to come up with one. I can just use the one Clash gave me. I would confess to murder to a person who looks like that. Yeah, I think I'd mostly just be scared of them. That was the first achievement I got. The kid trusts you. I keep ruining it. I'm just yo-yoing.
Yeah, he was cobbling together shit so he could put her away. It's RCM 101.
I kind of want to kill Elaine. I think my game would be easier if Elaine was dead.
Well, let old Titus set your mind at ease then. She didn't do it. She was here all night.
All night? Or did she have a toilet break?
Sunday night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage.
Yeah,
there.
she didn't go to the toilet?
No.
In the whole 45-minute window?
All right. She took a fucking leak.
Yeah, see?
For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation
It's drugs.
is again.
It's drugs. It's drugs. Drugs is the operation.
That's probably for the best. Don't break your stride now.
But it is drugs.
And just because she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
I'm gonna ruin his whole day.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window.
Yeah.
This is crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
There's a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
How?
He looks sincerely curious. Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop. Yes.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called?
Why do you care for what it was called? Hi, Vegas. Good time zone.
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Okay, but how'd you get up?
Yeah, there is. There's an elevator.
In this building, or an elevator.
No, there is. There is. You're full of it.
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
Have good food, Goldie. From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
God, probably less than 7.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage.
There were footprints, and they look like hers.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Yeah, because they don't want to go. Okay.
Just now.
I see.
You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it?
Have you noticed the winch out back on the outer wall of the whirling? I don't know what that is. I don't know what a winch is. What's a winch? I don't know if this is actually important. Have good pizza, Landar. There were pinball machines in the workshop, still operational. What does that matter? Is it a thing that lifts things? Oh, is that all it is? I also found footprints upstairs in the old workshop. Yes. Yes.
Footprints.
Yes.
Recent.
Oh God, but they didn't fit with any of yours on the scenes, Ruby included. No, because Kim was like, no, it could still be the same feet, but just different shoes. Recent.
What else could you make out? How recent? What size?
They were about a week or two old. Okay, I guess so.
That close, huh? How fortunate. I'll take a thorough look at those prints myself before I believe that.
Well, they'll be older now, obviously.
Good news is, I'm still listening.
I don't know. I don't know why the pinball machine matters. You agree that I don't know why it even says you do agree the shot came from the roof. They can't really come from anywhere but the roof. Winch is a mechanical device that is used to pull in, wind up or let out, or wind out, or otherwise adjust the tension of a rope or wire rope. Oh, I guess maybe that's just the elevator that we mean again. Okay, thank you.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Mark.
Okay, but it can be from the other side.
Maybe from the
yes,
coast.
That's what I
but
thought.
Like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper.
It could have been, though.
It was close up.
There's a 72% chance that the bullet came from the roof.
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
I analyzed it on the spot. Turns out I can do that. Big lab back in Jamrock, the Jamrock ballistics lab? No, we don't lie, because I'm terrible at that.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
I know what you did here on the weekend.
It doesn't matter.
What they say doesn't sound like a science cop. You're a madman.
I just have very interesting techniques. You don't understand them. That's why. Wow, Skull. Skull, hello. Welcome back. Thank you for resub. Good time zone.
Those numbers were an ass pull, man.
No, they weren't.
Yeah. And they don't put her on the roof either. It's
Shut
just
up, Elaine.
mambo jumbo.
Why don't you have a heart
He hasn't got
attack?
shit.
Have you noticed the winch?
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying it's part of the elevator she used to get up there?
That's right.
That's Wall Mystery down then. And
oh, you just assume. Okay.
mystery.
That's interesting.
Doesn't much concern Ruby, does it?
I really don't know why the pinball machines would be useful, and I don't know if it would just hurt me to say it. So I'm just not going to say it. Have we firmly established Ruby could have access to the roof where the man was shot?
Firmly?
Yes.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof.
Yeah.
Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we've
You
established.
should just listen to me. I know what I'm doing. Probably.
But a route does not put that bullet
Yes, it
in
does.
his head. A gun does that. And Ruby doesn't carry one.
I think Ruby's very suspicious. Jean-Paul, hello. Good time zone. Hello, hello.
Phase 2. Murder weapon.
Ah, yeah.
Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of
I am so upset with myself that I sold the gun. Oh, I did level up. That's good. But I found a gun that was hidden, and it was broken, but it could have fired once. But I sold it to the pawn shop, and for some reason, you can't actually buy back your pawn shop items. And they should... It's a pawn shop. I should be allowed to buy it back.
Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
I've analyzed the bullet that killed him. It was jacketed. Does that matter? There's a small percent that it doesn't come from the roof. The local pawn shop sold my lost gun to a woman. Maybe it was her. I know it wasn't her. I've already established Ruby's running drugs. She could have smuggled guns too. That's the only one that matters here. Because I don't know why a jacketed bullet matters.
God damn. That's just about your favorite
I love
topic,
drugs.
isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds.
Don't be mad about my hobbies.
You were warned not to bring it up. Your best shot here is to just...
All of the other ones didn't make sense. All I'm saying is from what I saw in her cabin, she'd have no trouble getting a gun.
Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the roid heads in the gym had a carbine.
So that
No one
then she
has
would too.
trouble getting a gun. I still never saw her carry one.
Oh, I didn't see it happen, so it didn't happen.
He must be referencing some past case of theirs. He's angry because he knows you're right.
Ah.
What he's saying only confirms your theory.
I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder weapon, just that we need to find her. The other ones really don't matter, but I'm going to talk about the jacketed bullet, because maybe he'll give me a hint as to what the gun was.
So
it had to come from a breech-loading rifle. Military grade. Not even you, militia monkeys.
I swear that's the gun I sold. I swear that's what it is.
This goes against your everyone has a gun theory. If it was military grade, how'd Ruby get it?
I'm never solving this case. It's too complicated. I'm just being upfront with what I know. Just because it's rare doesn't mean you can't get it.
Calm. That's exactly what it means.
No, it doesn't. Do you know what rare means? If it is impossible to get, I would say impossible. I would say impossible to get. But I didn't say that. I said rare. Do you English motherfucker? God, I know I'm tired sometimes, but this guy...
That wasn't strong.
I just needed to know if it was from that gun or not. I wonder if I can look at the bullet again now.
All right, Carl. Keep talking. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
T, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Because...
Phase 3.
Oh!
Motive. The last component.
But we also don't know if Clash is telling us the truth because she keeps lying.
The big one. Get this and they'll give her to you.
Oh, man.
Remember, don't piss him off. That never works.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up. Clash, you told me some pretty interesting things about Ruby. I feel like that will piss him off. And I feel like it'll piss off everyone else because I'm getting the strong inkling that everyone has like a vague crush on Ruby. Maybe it's all part of a leadership challenge? No, I don't think so. When Clash came downstairs, Ruby appeared to know that something was wrong. Maybe that's very weak because that's just like, oh, babe, you were acting sad. So, you know. Hey, Maverick. Hello. Good time, so. Dost thou entertaineth English, foolish mortal? Sometimes he just ignores words. Maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favor with you. No. It's why did she organize the cover-up? Well, that's because of Clash. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to say that one anyway. Because then I can tell him what Clash has said.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just been covering up for herself? No.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
That's the point.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back.
Oh my god!
Belgian and potato. All kinds taste great, oh yes they do, because they are waffles.
Invented by Gandhi. Why not keep them for handy for a moment when you need waffles? Waffles. I'm sorry, but the sentence now just became, she came down with waffles. She had like a fully formed waffle. You ever come down the stairs with your fully formed waffles? Sorry, that one was really loud. Also, I've been adjusting all of my alerts slowly. That one clearly isn't there yet. Doug, thank you so much for the waffles. I appreciate. Well, there was a heart attack, but I appreciate you either way. Heart attack or no heart attack. Thank you so much. Ruby says thank you for the waffles.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
No, you wouldn't have.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Oh god, okay. Let's assume you killed him. Let's assume... What? So we want to go with Shanky right now because he's weak? Let's assume you killed him, Shanky.
I didn't do it, fucker. It wasn't my
I said assume. God. Hello, Naga. Welcome in. Hello, nice to meet you. Who doesn't like waffles? No, exactly. Hi, Radio.
You probably did, though.
What the hell? Where is this going?
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him, cut down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your buddies as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
Fuck you, man. I would never fuck my guys over like that.
Shit, man.
She didn't
Would
either.
he?
She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
No, because there is safety in numbers. I think that is valid.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh my god, she did do that, didn't... Oh, she did do that.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town.
Oh,
This is good.
No. Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her. Would it? I don't know that it would be because of Clash, though. Because, again, the only person we got that information from is Clash. I don't think it's the leadership challenge. That would be stupid. Or we appear to know that something was wrong. We're going to say that one. But I think that one is very easy to disprove by just saying, well, yeah, because she looked upset.
Nah, man. That's
yeah,
just Ruby.
There it is.
She's got shit under control. That's her whole thing. That's why she's so good.
Plus, man, it's like
there it is.
Female intuition. You know, women talk to women. Which is sort of why we need someone on the team who they talk to.
Eugene wants a woman on the team so they can do their job. That must be hard. Half of Martinez.
Oh my god. I can roll my eyes at them. Could do that. Still trying to wake up, but it's going to be a couple of cups of coffee. Maybe just a whole canister. I won't judge you. She just got her shit together. That's how she knew. Or she knew what happened because she killed him.
Not so useful.
Titus looks at Elaine, then Eugene. Oh. Okay, so that did work for Titus. I don't want to say the interesting things one, I don't think. Do I? No, do I want to see what happens? Will they be upset? They don't like Clasha. I'm definitely not going to say the leadership one, but I think I'll say this one.
Yeah. Like what?
She had a thing for Clasha.
A thing?
A thing.
You mean?
Behind his squinting eyes, dominoes are falling. Fast.
Oh.
It's all beginning.
Oh, maybe he did see something that pointed towards it already. Good old shit compression. Yeah, we all compressed our shit and now we know what we're doing. Hi, Jeff. Good time, Zoe. Hello.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Yeah, bitches are gay, Angus. God dang. Let's go, lesbians. Let's go.
Girls like girls too, Angus.
Yeah,
sometimes.
Angus.
This is one of those times. She liked Glacier.
Kim is like, shut the fuck up, Angus. I know it's bewildering for me too, but that's what she said. It's not that bewildering, actually. Come on, guys. She hangs out with you meatheads. This cannot come as a surprise. That's a stereotype, sir. It's supernatural, a reality-breaking event, and we just need to accept it. We need to accept the reality-breaking event that is lesbians existing. Girls like girls where I'm from, exactly. Kim knows. It's scary, yes. She probably went to a university and learned it from a liberal. No, what Kim said.
Fuck you.
What Kim
First
said.
he says she's murdered him. Now she's a who? It's a lie.
Setting the town on fire is still an option.
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows there.
She said we have appreciated boobs together. I know.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me at Fatty's birthday party.
Yeah, that's the only reason, Shanky. No other reason.
She didn't fuck you, 'cause you're 40, and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
In this economy, Eugene, that's normal. Setting everything on fire is always an option. Maybe the first option. It also helps that Clash is prettier and smells nicer than these union tools, truly. Clash said she made advances on her and she thwarted them.
Ruby then threatened her and told her to end her relationship with the deceased.
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss Aronier puts out to cover her own ass.
She did tell us when we were close to arresting her. She just told us Ruby made her scared and she spilled the beans. I think she maybe was scared. She didn't run. She could have run at that point.
That Ruby is queer as cabaret. Now that I start thinking about it, I don't know why I didn't see it earlier.
Because you don't have a gaydar. That's why you need more gays around you.
And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a
Titus, let's go!
But if you bring your own personal shit into our outfit...
And then, boss, use us to cover it up? I mean, that's just fucked up.
I don't know that was the whole reason, though. I still think Clash is holding something back. I do think Ruby maybe killed her. It's still a maybe. Or him. Killed him. But if she did, I actually don't think it's for the reason that we're thinking it is right now. Because if that was the case, then the cover-up actually didn't make much sense.
If it's true. But it's not. Right?
Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around.
Just talk to her. We're not even going to arrest her.
The old man in the corner nods. This is the only option he cares for.
Only opinion, which is the old man. Who is the old man? What does he do? Why is he so important?
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want.
I will.
I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you.
Oh.
Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
Oh.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Okay, so we don't actually have... Do we have one? No, so we don't have a new quest for this yet. When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
I really wish that one lorry driver would have said more. What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
Me, as in the RCM?
No, you.
Oh, me.
As in the cop with the
I'm fucking
sideburns
weird.
and the disco clothes.
Don't tell me it's my ex-wife. That'd be so funny.
And a hole in his heart. That first.
I'm not gonna say that. He's gonna think I'm crazy. Don't forget the funny tie. Am I wearing my funny tie? I think I am. I've come to declare the ending of the human experiment. He says I've become exterminatus. We're done here. She probably knew me from my city days. I'm sorry, God. Why does everything flee at the sight of my shadow?
It seems you have that effect, especially on women.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the second one now who's trying to
I
flee.
can't make women stay.
You know, when I first saw you limp in here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
Hi, Vulcan. Hello. I petitioned Hobocop to arrest Monday. I'm trying my best, but it keeps running away. It's probably a woman, I guess. What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
You can say that while I'm looking like this?
I'd like a private bath for 2.
Ian, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Welcome, welcome. Hello, good Monday. What do you think of Titus? I actually don't mind him. I think I mind him the least out of the people I don't necessarily like. And I don't think I dislike him. I think that this entire place is fucked. Everyone in this town is fucked to some degree, but I think he's kind of keeping it logical, and like he's trying to protect his people, which I get. He's not tried to stab me yet, and he's not like an obvious asshole. Like the racist lorry driver is an obvious asshole. You know what I mean? Like he's just a dude who is unfortunately living in a town that sucks.
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up, like cans.
I do that? Good for me. I never consent to Mondays either.
Fucking hell.
They just keep happening.
Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives.
Oh, no.
I'm having to go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Yeah, I was so surprised to see it, Vulcan.
It's not an actual question.
Yeah.
Silence. He nods.
Anything else? Anything? I'm not going to ask Kim in front of him.
Yeah.
That's
there
weird.
was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips.
What the fuck did I do?
This called Titus. This called heat. But she was too scared.
What did I do?
Scared. You should be too. A strange fear creeps over you. A metallic taste in your mouth. Change the subject.
Maybe I'll just die by the end of this game? Do you have any clues on where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Yeah, that's why I thought she was in that one place, that one building.
Good fucking luck, man.
Hmm.
She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Oh, no. They don't want her in the team anymore.
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Can you tell me where on the coast I should start looking?
Sure, there's some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So that's one place we
They don't want to play with non-union folk.
I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
It's mine.
Time for you.
That's my junkie shack. I live there now.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a lorry.
She could have dyed her hair again, to be honest. Do you know what she's doing with Yulan frequencies?
The what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
A what?
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Yulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
I don't know why I wouldn't ask the lady in the church about the Yulan frequencies. I didn't get the option to do that.
There you have it. Pale something.
It feels like you'll get to know soon enough.
Is that a good thing? It's not much, but it'll do.
It'll have to.
He puts his hand out. Shake
His
it.
grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM sergeant material.
Just think it. He's not gonna know.
He already is a sergeant.
Oh no.
That's what you're feeling. He just wasn't sure what you are.
Imagine if I told Titus, hey, you should be a cop. Yeah, that would go over well. Jesus Christ. I'm not okay. Okay, so I gotta ask the fisher folk. Maybe their leader knows something. I would say that's the old lady. No? But I also need to send Kim off
You
with
think
the
you have a
corpse
pretty
soon.
hot suspect right now, don't you? That Ruby of yours?
Yeah, and?
Notice how it came together without casting too much suspicion on Clarcia. It was nice and Ruby-centric.
What do you mean? Volition really hates clashes so
Anything
much.
struck you a bit off about this mishmash?
The bullet didn't have to come from the roof. It could have come anywhere from anywhere in the coast. The bullet was jacketed. These don't just lie around everywhere. The footprints in the pinball workshop didn't fit with the odd soul prints. So far, no one has mentioned hearing the shot. That's true!
Notice how this hasn't come up at all. Even Hardy and his boys didn't mention it. Neither did you.
The footprints also
No,
don't match up.
They didn't.
The bullet was jacketed.
Good point. It is rather rare these days. But do continue.
The bullet didn't have to come from the roof.
Absolutely. It could have come from anywhere. But you're suddenly so certain it came from the roof behind the window.
Okay, so I should remember that it could be from the coast, but I already thought that that might be the case, that it might not be here. I already had suspicions. It's rare, the footprints are... Okay, so I already know all of these. But the last one I didn't even think about. I didn't think about the fact that no one actually heard a shot. No one heard a shot at all. Do you think they could have... No. They could have planted the bullets? I don't think they would have done that. Would they have done that? I don't know. They might have done that. They just pretend they never heard it, or they don't want to tell me. But no, I feel like Titus is being genuine now, though. I do think he's telling me the truth. Clash, I'm not so sure about. I'm done thinking
That's
about
right.
this. Yeah.
Finish thought.
Yeah, I'm finishing the thought.
Just finish it and conveniently go on. She's watching you leave right now. You know that. Free as a bird on that roof. Lighting up a cigarette and thinking, am I glad Ruby's in this shit and not me? Don't listen to this guy. The theory was solid. He's just jealous.
Logic, you're compromised.
Move on.
You're compromised. I'm gonna go talk to Clash, you know. Logic has been compromised this whole time. We do not actually trust Logic in this case anymore. Implanted a bullet with a gun at some point, right? Because like the gun was there. I still think it was the gun that I sold, which I can't buy back anymore. Do we have a new interact?
It's still safely sit.
No, we don't. And I really, really wish I hadn't sold that damn gun. That's on me. But I can't actually buy it back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows, which you may say hello if you would like. Never trusted Logic. Logic is something else.
I was just thinking.
Hi, Red
what
Eye.
a nice
Hello.
evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Why do I feel like you've won here?
I really don't know, sir. I certainly don't feel like I've won. I
No?
feel like shit, sir. All the time.
She smiles, a bitter little smile. She means it.
I don't trust you either, Empathy. But this turned out well for you. You've slipped past all suspicions.
Clearly, I haven't. We're having this conversation,
yes,
aren't we?
We are.
How well could it have gone? I mean...
The wet wind, heavy with brine and industrial pollution from the stacks nearby, ruffles her hair.
She just can't stop smoking. Sees the gun as evidence? Probably not.
I'm stuck in Martin.
I just wish I could buy it back.
I've been up here for...
I have the money to do it.
I like to call this my rooftop containment facility.
What are you contained for? This all turned out well enough for you. Wait, for you. You somehow managed to not become a suspect. Something seems off with this theory I've developed about Ruby.
I don't know what to say.
All seems fortuitous for you.
None of this is fortuitous for me.
No, it is so fortuitous. Oh, I can't continue on that.
Did I? Why do I still feel suspicion hanging over me then? What I managed was to get him killed. I'm the love that does people in, remember?
But we also didn't really... We weren't sure that she was actually the one who made the call, right?
The lieutenant looks away, over the railing. He feels uncomfortable with this conversation. He doesn't know what to add.
Oh, buddy.
For my sins, of course. The long-standing sins of a bad, frivolous person.
You did do industrial espionage. That did happen.
For destroying my first love. For working for bad people. The list goes on and on.
She nods, slowly, carefully even. There is suddenly a strange glint in her eyes. Not malicious, but dangerous.
Oh, no. Oh, we are not done with her yet. She is just becoming more and more suspicious. Like, the more we're like, oh, yeah, it's not her. The more I think it's her. You know what I mean? She's like the most suspicious person in the game right now. Out of all the people, she is the most suspicious one. I need to send Kim off with the body, but I want to check first. I want to have the conversation first. But it's very suspicious. It was.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Have you seen a redhead woman?
What can I help you? Nay, I haven't seen anyone.
Ha ha ha, you can't see. Okay, but do you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
Will you just tell me?
She's being evasive. She knows something.
Also an ad is starting. So evasive that an ad is starting. That's the most evasive anyone can be. They start an ad. Hi, Kaisa, and I will be right back, Kaisa, even though... I hate that the ads are like, ad starting soon. Just start the fucking ad. Just start it. Just start the ad. Stop with your ad starting soon. I want you to do it now. I'm going to continue talking to her, maybe? No, because it might be really important what she says. No, I gotta go. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I actually don't. Do I not have Cat Jam in my BTTV? Maybe I should. If I don't, maybe I should. I'll consider it. I don't have endless slots in my BTTV. Thank you for welcome back. Okay, now we can talk to her. She's going to tell us so many very important things, I'm sure.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
But will she care about that? I don't think so.
Would you now? I know how this world works. And it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
She says, I ain't no snitch. I ain't no snitch, boy. You know something. We're here to help. She's not going to believe that. They don't like the police here. This is like when that man locked himself in the woodshed. We just need to help her come out.
No, it's not like that, man. With him, we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself, like a raven plucking at the window glass.
I see. You know something, but you've decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell.
Uh-huh.
People come and go. Now, was there something else?
The washerwoman is hiding something. Look around. Maybe get into her shack somehow.
I see, ma'am.
I can already do that,
I hope
can't
you don't mind if we look around anyway.
You should look around your shack.
Yes!
Maybe she's rented it out to
I was
others
going to do that already. I like that shirt. In the words of a great musician, it's hardcore. Hardcore to the max. I'm going to go inside. This is my shack now, after all. Oh, it could be under the floorboards?
The coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack.
Occasionally,
the waves crawl in under the foundation, producing a low hum.
We're going to listen.
The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it is cold and windy, but you're inside, and it feels safe and warm.
I love that sound. When it's storming outside, and you're inside and warm in your beds. I love that.
What is this place to you?
Oh, is that what my shivers sound like? Huh, interesting. That shirt is putting in work for the tattoo. It's my tattoo arm shirt. Is why. My new hangout where I could silently sit, drink, and die while looking at the waves roll in. No. My forward base for the coastal part of the operation. It's free. That's good enough. I could live here. Honestly.
Waves crash onto the beach, drowning the reeds. Far to the south, a congregation gathers to a soup kitchen in a shelter for the homeless. An old woman gives out knitted scarves for free.
Ah, wholesome.
This could have been you. This could still be you. A down on his luck nobody, trying to survive.
I'm sorry, it's literally free real estate. Oh, I made a disco church. I've done the disco church. It's a disco church now, but they don't do speed. It feels like a cozy hideout. It does. Thank you, Strange Sensation, for a fair assessment of the current situation. Oh, this feels like a cozy hideout.
Who are you talking to? There is no one here.
Oh, shut up.
Cold. Outside,
there is.
The howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again. It's as if you think the thought, but in someone else's voice.
Look under the floorboards.
I was gonna do that anyway. Like, there's that. There's also this. Oh, loot. A logical jacket. I'll take the logical jacket, thank you. That's so logical of you.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others.
I'm gonna level with you. None of these floorboards are leveled. None of them. Not a single one.
The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in there?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden inside the sand, though. Something bad. Someone's night thoughts. A last resort. A bad idea.
Obviously, I'm going to look at the bad idea.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then something hard wrapped in paper.
Is it going to be a gun? Is it going to be a gun?
A small cylindrical object. You pull it out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that caliber. Like your own Villiers pistol, for example.
Wait, does that mean I can actually use my gun now? Wow, Massacre. Hi, Hoofs. Good time zone. Oh my god, that is an adorable frog. The more I see cute frog emotes, the more I consider just drawing frog emotes for my own channel. Just making frog emotes, nothing else. It's becoming the frog channel.
The floorboard
One of
doesn't
many.
care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling. This isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Oh, it says safety bullets. It says safety bullets? Oh, right, I got close too. Does it look funny? Oh, whoops. Oh, that looks terrible. I should put my, not my rhetoric, my conceptualization on again. Do I not have more conceptualization than this? I swear I do. Apparently not. I'm just not very conceptual, I guess. Are you conceptual? Are you ruining my conceptualization? Oh no, I'm wearing a scented scarf! No, my horrible necktie to give me bad advice. Sorry, horrible necktie. Didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, I was gonna look at... Sorry. Oh, I can't look at it. Okay, never mind. Hi, I found a bullet.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Why was there a bullet under the floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
A bullet?
The lieutenant turns to you and gives you a little nod, then turns to the washerwoman.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Oh no, I would never add Pepe. I can't look at Pepe and be happy. Sorry, Pepe got ruined. I much prefer the other frog now. What's his name again? The one who has the long leggies? Froogie? I think his name is Froogie. I like Froogie better.
Gone and hid things in there? She's usually a good tenant.
Usually?
And not a stupid one either.
How often does she come here?
Yes. I let my room to that Ruby girl.
That Ruby girl. Not you specifically, Iridium. From the comic, yes. I have a lot of them on the BTTV. People, okay, somebody who knows who Froogie is. Post a few of my BTTV Froogies. I love Froogie.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people.
Oh,
here.
so they do come around a lot. I see. Yeah, Froogie Clap. Look at him go.
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into? That girl.
I don't know, man. You didn't ask her, probably.
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
Oh, Sir Stunch, did I even say hello to you? Stunch, hello, if I didn't. Is that Jinskat Borgir? Don't make me hungry now. I can't eat yet. Only frog accepted by the high boards. Turtles are basically frogs. That one is very cute, Massacre. Oh my god, Chuggets. If you ever hear the song again, it'll just be in your head all day. And I didn't even realize until I was older that the frog was naked, basically. I was very confused.
That's for the police to find out. Right then. Please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
I'm not mad at people using Pepe. I know that it's like a thing. But like I would never add Pepe emotes in my own channel. I just wouldn't. And I don't use them, obviously. I don't know if I have any frog emotes. Well, if I make some, I can just add them. It makes me think of Septic now. Yeah, Septic uses them, and I love Septic. I'm not gonna judge people for it or anything. It's just like it's like a thing. It's a thing. In Sweden, a turtle would be a toad? Wait, really? A shield toad? Oh yeah. Isn't that, well, that's technically also the Dutch way and the German way. Schildpad. Shield toad also. Yeah, we also do shield toads. We all do shield toads. We judge Septic all the time. That's because he's chaos in physical form. But like wholesome chaos. Sometimes. Depends on the day. You said she left on Monday.
Yes. Early with the dogs.
With the dogs?
Around 8 o'clock, I think.
She has dogs?
She probably heard the Lieutenant's Kanema drive by. and it woke her up, just like it did you.
Kim, she must have heard your kinema.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is a downside of having a 130 kilowatt engine. It lets the bad guys know when you're coming.
He's so proud of his car. Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Is there anything else there?
No.
The truth, sire.
Drama, I don't trust you. Shut your mouth. There are just some Peppy emotes that are hard to replicate and get the same vibe. Oh yeah, no, I totally get that. Again, I'm not gonna judge you for it or whatever. You do what you want. I just don't have them in my channel. That's all. That's all. Tell me the doggo. I don't know if she just means that she got up really early or that she actually left with dogs. What is she like? Is she nice?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
She's sad her talking partner is gone.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Burying bullets? Why do you think she left the bullet there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one.
It's for
but not
it's
violent.
for protection.
She doesn't go around toting a gun.
I know people always say like, but if you say but, then everything before that doesn't matter anymore. But I disagree with that sentiment entirely. It depends entirely on the sentence. I really won't judge you. I promise.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
Do we think that she meant to use it on herself?
Is
that what we think?
Do tell.
It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
The world. The world.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get.
Wow, physical instruments.
She really believes that.
Okay, but she doesn't know him like that. No Peach emote? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, is that a BT? Oh yeah, it's a BTTV one probably, isn't it? Heard she was a heavy drinker with anger issues. You ever witness that kind of behavior? You know, since I do that also?
Nothing of the sort. Sure, she was no stranger to the bottle. She fit in that way. But I only knew her to have a beer on the beach while watching the
Are you
sunset.
telling me that Clasha lied to me?
The sun sets for everyone.
She isn't what you'd call a drunk. Even offered me some from time to time. Said it was part of the communal life. But I never saw her lose control of herself the way some people
I think she's saying Clasha lied. I think that might be what she's saying. Physical instruments is an ass. He never has anything nice to say. Papaya emotes are close enough. I think it's a BTTV one. I don't think it's like a... I don't actually know if it's a papaya sub emote. I stepped on my hand accidentally because it had imprints and sore, but in my dreams my hand was locking up. Oh dang, yeah, it'll do that. Because it knows that something's happening to your body. Have good lurk, Vulcan. Enjoy. Hi, Steedling. Good time, Zoe. Hello, hello. Looking over your YouTube videos, and I'm just wondering if you ever thought about making a video of the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver series. I generally only really make videos on games, especially if I feel like I have something interesting to say about them at all. Or if I'm just really invested and I really, really, really want to talk about it. I actually don't have the complete Soul Reaver series. I don't. I recently picked up the first part, or the second part. I did look over the PlayStation ones, or the PlayStation 2 ones in my hands. Was the PlayStation 2 one, or was PlayStation 1 one? Because I actually went to a game swap yesterday, on Sunday. I got a really good haul. And then actually, the games don't even fit in the closet anymore. There's too many. We need bigger closets, or an extra closet. But they're kind of going up in price at this point, unfortunately. I also found Kudelka, which was nearly $400, so I couldn't get that one. Yo, and I got Shadow Hearts 1 and 2, but did you know, They had Shadow Hearts 1 as well. I literally audibly gasped because I saw from a distance that it was the full set. It was Shadow Hearts 1, 2, and 3, and I gasped and I walked over. I'm sure no one cared because everyone there was a game nerd. But then I opened the case and it was missing the fucking manual, and I was so upset. Y'all, I can't tell you how upset that made me. I really thought it was not the one. And I still didn't find Drakengard anywhere. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't actually have that link to Soul Reaver like that at the moment. I think I will want to play through the whole Soul Reaver series on my own at some point, just like start to finish. I think actually Ragnarok Show has videos on Soul Reaver. He would probably be a better authority on the matter. Not the manual. Yeah, the other two had the manual, which I was very happy about. Is this month's goal storage for a game? Well, we'll have storage when we move, right? When we move, we'll actually get in proper closets. I have the full set somewhere for Shadow Hearts, but I doubt I have the manual still. Yeah, I only want the game when it has the manuals. And it's funny because we had Demon's Stone, we already had, but without the manual. We picked up the one with the manual at this point. But like the Shadow Hearts 1 that they tried to sell here as well was for $180, which is a complete copy price, give or take. But it's not, without the manual, it's not actually a complete set. But I got really good deals on the Jack games. The Jack games and the Prince of Persia ones. They also had Sands of Time, but it was a discolored copy. We already have a Sands of Time, but it's not for the PlayStation 1. And I first played it on the PlayStation. I'm going to make it my mission to one day complete my entire PlayStation 2 collection. Just have every single PlayStation 2 game. All games are so expensive. Yeah, it makes the hobby a lot. I want to get Legend of Legaia again, but then I'd also need a PlayStation 1 because Steam won't sell it. I mean, you can always emulate, but yeah, we've been trying to find a PlayStation 2 again because our PlayStation 2 is broke. The PlayStation 1 still works though. They're somehow a lot more sturdy. I got the German PAL version of Drakengard with the manual a couple of years back. Yeah, I had a PAL version of Drakengard, so I had Drakengard, I had Shadow Hearts, I had like a bunch of expensive games, but I think most people who have been on my channel long enough know at this point that I left my collection in the Netherlands and my dad sold them for like pennies. And I will die mad about it. Yes, I will absolutely die mad about it. So here I'm rebuilding it in North America, the North America version of the collection. Which is why I'm having to rebuy a bunch of games now that are 10 times as expensive as when I first bought them originally. I'm scared to emulate because I don't know where. Well, if you're trying to do PlayStation has really good emulators. Very easy ones. The PSX ones are very... Actually, it's one of the first ones you find. If you're very interested, ask me again at the end of the stream. And I will link you the one that I usually use. That's very safe, very easy to use. That's a heartbreaker. I was gutted. He called me and was like, oh yeah, I sold your PlayStation 2 and all your games. And I was like, you did what? He didn't know. He thought he thought I left it there because he was supposed to like clean it up or something. But I left it there because for some reason Canada would have charged me a lot to move them over. So I was going to move them over in parts. But he didn't know that. And he was like, oh, I did you a favor. It was not great. Prince of Persia series hits a nostalgia spot in people, especially Warrior Within one for every teen who went through an emo phase. Actually, the second and third one, I didn't care that much about. For me, it was always Sands of Time, because that was one of the first ones. And you know, you have that one scene in Sands of Time. If you play the game, you know what I mean. But that scene would happen, and like my child me went, am I going to see anything here? You don't really see anything there. And Drakengard was hardcore. Drakengard was very hardcore, but I love Drakengard. I would like to play it again. Can't find it though. It's not even a very rare game. It's not like the most expensive game. Just can't find it. Isn't that the Nier thing? Drakengard is part of the Nier universe, yes. After I once tried downloading Rosetta Stone and ruining a computer years ago, oh no, I'm sorry. It's up there with my brother giving me boxed 80s Millennium Falcon and Gen 1 Transformers to his kids, who promptly broke them? Did you kill your brother? Because, like, no jury would convict. I would help you hide the body. Personally. I would be so upset. Holy shit. Love Two Thrones it well. Yeah, I have 2 thrones now. I have Warrior Within, I have 2 thrones. I just need Sense of Time. They're remaking Sense of Time, but I don't know what's going on with that one because I think it didn't look very good. Like, they showed off a bit of it and it didn't look good, so they got massive backlash, and then we just didn't hear of it anymore. And I don't know what to make of that because I really loved Sense of Time. Delayed or was it cancelled? See, I don't know at this point if they just outright cancelled it. Because I don't even know how big the audience for Sense of Time would be if it isn't people like us. My dad tried buying me model Batman action figures. I busted those open so fast. When you're a kid, like, it makes sense. But I think when you're older, it becomes more a collection thing. But I'm not going to remake if it's going to be just a cash grab. Yeah, I would want them to do it justice. Because it was one of those... Again, the PlayStation 2... The reason I mainly collect PlayStation 2 is because I have a very distinct nostalgia link to PlayStation 2 specifically. Like, I collect pretty much every old game type, but PlayStation 2 is like my thing. They suck for playing because their legs didn't bend, so you could only do the that. It's been delayed but not cancelled. Can't remember if they gave a date for it. They better not give a date, to be honest. Let's not disappoint us. Anyway, let me go and interrogate this old woman about her poor friend again. Did she have any technical equipment with her, like radio stuff?
Not that I know of. Though she was into nice music.
Disco church?
She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made.
Really?
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. Huh. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots.
Not as heavy as
heading
mine.
Up north. You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
Yeah, but I have detective skills.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Sounds like the KOTOR remake. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with that one either. So many games just floundering. I know how certain fruit on pizza is a hot topic here, but the other day I had margarita pizza and put panko on it. Rather you than me. Rather you than me. It's a very interesting top. I like how it shows off your tattoo, right? Right? I thought so too. You mentioned that you like Kudelka. Did you ever play Hunting Ground? No, that's another one that's really expensive. I couldn't find that one in the game swap either. I think there was one, but again, that one didn't have a manual. A lot of the Haunting Ground copies that I'm finding are not in very good condition. I don't know why. I saw Ragnarok Show open a sealed copy of Haunting Ground on one of his videos. That one would be in good condition. I'm still trying to find that one as well. Yeah, there's a few gems that I know I'm gonna have to spend more money on than I'd like to, but I'm gonna leave those for the end, even though they're gonna go up in price. I know that, but I just can't do 400 on one game right now. It was very indifferent, not a very noticeable texture or taste, but it wasn't bad. The sweet and salty has never appealed to me. I'll be perfectly honest. That place is huge. Man, I was really hoping she'd be hiding in this village. Are you sure she didn't go somewhere more pleasant? No, we're gonna go further.
Are you sure you would rather stay here?
No.
Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater?
No.
Seems like a better idea to me.
The failed electric mural. You feel like you should go look at it again.
There it is.
Step closer this time.
There it is. Okay, so that's
One thing, officer,
what I was missing.
If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl.
Not if she killed somebody.
Whatever she's gotten herself
does
mixed
sound
up
nice. It does sound nice. Do I have the quest now? No. I do not. But I think we're getting closer. I am going to have Kim move the body now, though. It is time to move the body. Move your body, everybody. It is simply time now. Me and my boombox still. And then he'll leave, but he'll be back tomorrow, which means he just won't sleep.
The bear's eyes are still glowing.
All right.
He takes out a shiny black body bag and starts pulling the plastic over the dead man's face.
I will need a little head carrying him. You take the hands. I'll take the legs.
Okay. Will that take time again? It will, right? Because I'm just gonna go to sleep. I don't want to be here without Kim. Kim isn't here, so I want to. I was about to say die. I don't want to die, but I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to leave. I'm gonna sit in my shack and sleep with my boombox. Do you ever buy old games for your collection, but also a Steam version for playing? If they exist, I sometimes do, but we do actually have every console, so we can play it here if we want to. It's just more of a hassle to set up. Okay, fine. I'll read a book and then I'll go to bed. You can't stop me. That's why I bought the book, so I can skip time.
Of the pages, you open his arms.
His arms.
You flip to berserk.
Oh
man
shit,
from here,
gritty.
Steel, a passage
Oh my
read,
god, I
have,
can.
What do you writeth?
I can sleep now. Goodbye. Wait, actually, I think when you sleep, your thought process doesn't actually move. So let's figure out how old I am first. How about that?
The edges of the you open his arm. Good God, you flip to berserk man. The steel. The
yes, yes. How old am I? Tell me.
Date of birth generator.
Who am I?
You were born in the year 07. In the last year of the commune
44.
of Rivershire, right before it fell.
Okay.
In the old military hospital on the ground floor, where people usually came to die during a snowstorm. The revolution had about 1 year left to go, and the fires were still burning bright. There were explosions in the blizzard. This was 44 years ago. You are 44 years old. The bloating might never leave your face, but beneath it, you still have some years.
The bloating will leave my face. What did I get for that? Learning kept for logic raised to 4. -1 difficulty to all physique passives? So that's good? I don't think that's very good. I don't think that's like the best thing ever. Did I did unlearn something, right? Hobocop. No, not Hobocop. Was it no? Wasn't that one either. Wasn't there one that I unlearned? Or if you unlearn something, can you just not get it back? Is it impossible to get back? Oh, I think maybe it is. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, oh, regular law official's gone forever. Interesting. So I can't unlearn it and then relearn it. Ooh, I should have probably checked that. I'm no longer a normal cop, at least, which is nice. I'm gonna go to bed now. Unfortunate.
The place
it improves
feels
his physique,
almost
apparently.
like home now. Quiet and dignified around you.
Unfortunate.
A new life by the seaside. You're incredibly tired. The darkness and warmth come fast. You're falling asleep.
Am I going to sleep calmly this time around? You were never a normal cop, so nothing lost? That's fair, honestly. Your awareness of your middle agesness hurts your physique. I think it makes me stronger. I think it makes it easier to be physical. I don't know how to phrase this one. Now Kim Khan judges if we shoot someone with a bullet we found. I need to save it for when I need to not be alive anymore, I think. I'm gonna have a terrible nightmare again. It's gonna happen.
It's easier this time.
There's my limbic system again.
Drifting off. Your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea. Until there's suddenly light.
this respite. You've earned
When will
it,
it get bad?
brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember.
Why is one of the options, but I've been bad? What do you mean? Hi, Truth. Good time zone. Is this the last stream?
No, this is the one
Oh.
before that.
Oh no.
We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't
That's not a good thing.
mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
I never have dreams like this.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Thank you, Darkness. Thank you.
You're welcome, Harry boy.
Oh.
You earned it.
Am I actually having a normal sleep?
After centuries
Normal?
of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel rested.
What?
There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as shiver from the cold. The world awaits.
I had a sleep? Oh my god, good for me. I was so prepared. But I'm okay. Oh my god, good for you, Harry. I wish I had nightmares and felt rested. I'm guessing I didn't have a nightmare? Immediately reactivate my boombox. What a good boombox. Hi Kim, how was the body?
I hate portals.
Do hate portals. Lenoriel, thank you for using Prime. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the resub. Hello, hello. Good Monday. Good sleep, what's that? It's going to bed early. Feeling rested after a night's sleep? We are all so broken. We all need to go to bed better.
Yes?
No, you don't want to talk about the body? Okay. Well, that's fine. There's so many tasks I just straight up skipped. Like the boule. There's no boule. I don't want to smoke. Or do I want to smoke? Do I want to smoke? I do have... Don't I have smokes? I do, right? Yeah, I do. It gives me intellect, but no health. It somehow makes me really smart to smoke. Could I have just smoked to get this points up? Who else has unauthorized? Ask Kuno if he knows anything about the victim's clothes. I still didn't do that. Should I do that first? Should I do that before I find... Let me quickly yell at him. Have vivid dreams and wake up mentally exhausted? Oh, dang. Okay, that sounds worse, actually. I should be in bed. Good night, Seedling. Sleep well. I bet he'll think my boombox is very cool. His sleepiness.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I talked to Mañana about the armor.
So?
He told me you promised to sick the pigs on. He said to thank you. Wasn't too keen on chasing down an armor anyway.
Fuck, okay. Kuno's a giver like that, yes?
He looks slightly confused.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig.
What?
Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Good idea.
Yes, let's move on.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said.
Where's the
Don't
armor?
be saying what Kuno said back to Kuno. Get the fuck out of here, Patterson Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
I bet I could hit him with the boombox. Well, Tony made me go to sleep at a reasonable time, though I had whack spooky dream this morning. But then you can get used to going to sleep on time. Sasha, hello, welcome back. Thank you for resub. Wow. Can we pistol whip Kuno? We have one bullet now.
Yeah, real interesting.
Figure out what's going on with this kid. I still will never know.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo.
What?
What do you want with it?
The dead man's clothes were in the trash container. How did they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
It could be a lead in the investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene. Why would he care?
Listen,
He
listen.
wouldn't care.
Kuno doesn't care about this
He doesn't
small-time
care.
shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
I'm not gonna pay. What? What? I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that you took away. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
No, I'm
The
okay.
lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Yes, but the quest says I have to talk to him, Kim.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for Fallon anyway, pig.
But it did update. Oh, you're just not gonna tell me. Okay. Welp. There was also a mug in the trash. Does he care?
Yeah,
No.
whatever.
He doesn't care. I don't want him to care. I thought he was gonna help me there. I don't know why I thought that. You can actually kill the little shits. Well, there's an option to shoot Kuno S. I don't know if that actually kills her though. And obviously don't tell me if that does happen. Okay, let me go back to that place now and see if there's something on the floor. Right? On like the sandy bits of it. This may be the time. Worst questions I've ever read in the test exam. Still not done with what I wanted to get done, and I just came back from my seminar. Pray to the other one. Tomorrow will be better. Tomorrow will be better. I've already decided. Tomorrow will be better. It's going to be better. There's a slit in the concrete here. A sewer? Wait, do I not want to go look at that? Why wouldn't I want to go look at that right now?
The light vanishes inside the concrete slit. The structure goes deep under the earth.
Okay, so it was a perception thing, but I don't know if it would have just not shown up either way. An evil unhinged playthrough? Probably not. Okay, so the thing is, honestly, first of all, shooting Kuno wouldn't be evil. We would be doing society a favor. You're welcome, society. But every time I try to be actually mean to characters in a video game when I like the characters, I don't have fun. It's not fun for me. Like, I could never be like intentionally cruel to Kim because I like him. I don't want him to be sad. It is so annoying. If he were, to me, he'd be 95% lead. Well, you should kick him instead, I think. Because the gun keeps missing. I did look it up. Of course you did. So many genetics questions? If that happens next week, I'm done? Or are they, like, really confusing? Well, then, I mean, you can focus on those right now. You got this, buddy. Don't worry about it. Monday, we're throwing away Monday. Monday is never a good day. Hello, YOLO. Hello. Really happy to see you play this Elysium. I don't know how far along I am. I think I might almost be done, actually. Dark side choices are beyond me. Yeah, I just feel bad. I tried so hard to do an evil playthrough of the Telltale game. Yeah. Telltale has a lot of those. Every time I do FNV, I want to do Elysium, but I can't. I know. It's just... it's just not how I play. I haven't checked out your stream in a while. There's VODs, don't worry. Tried to do an evil playthrough of The Wolf Among Us and couldn't. I was watching Joe play Wolf Among Us. Yeah, I couldn't do that either. Because I feel bad for everyone. I just feel bad for everyone. Yell, ho! No. Kim, any idea what's down there?
No idea. Could be connected to one of the buildings around here.
Think we might find Ruby down there?
We might find her down somewhere. There's an old storm drain system beneath Martinez that's mostly collapsed.
We should go there.
Revachol sewage system has been built and rebuilt 4 or 5 times now. In conclusion, she could be under any building.
But not in there?
I hope not.
What's in there?
Maybe it's just a storm drain for the sewer.
Oh!
There's no echo and no answer.
Oh, so what you're saying is I can't go in there. Okay, fine, I'll go look at the thing then. Dang. I thought I could go inside. I feel like I should be allowed to go inside. The only game I've done an evil playthrough of and loved it is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I did a mostly renegade playthrough of Mass Effect 3 at one point. Or Mass Effect 2? I think I made it like a thing. No, I think I went good side Mass Effect 1, bad side Mass Effect 2, and then Mass Effect 3 I did however I wanted. I think that was how I did it. My evil playthroughs are just extra sassy. Yeah, it's more the I don't take any shit playthrough, right? That's it. I actually haven't played Pathfinder. I want to play Pillars of Eternity. I think I uploaded the video for everyone on Sunday, and I got a bunch of really interesting suggestions under it from games that I wanted to play. Signalis was brought up a few times, Sasha, Of people being like, hey, you should play Signalis and here's why. I thought you would be happy to know that. You're not yet that close to the end if I remember correctly. There's quite a bit of content left. Well, especially with how slowly I play. Imagine a question like, a couple, both 45, want a child and ask for genetic birth defects. Which one of the following is not associated with the mother's age? And then you get a lot of code deletion. Oh my god! Bitch, I wouldn't know if I cared! Who would even ask that question? Who would ask? Dang. Of course you do, Flamer. I'm not surprised. Ice, hello, good time zone. My evil playthroughs is just me feeling bad for everything. Momiji, same. And to be fair, with a name like that, you better. Crimson Flower Path, the evil one in FE. Oh, I haven't played, is that Three Houses? Yeah, Fire Emblem Three Houses. I haven't played it yet. I have it, I just haven't played it yet. Renegade in Mass Effect isn't the same as Darkseid Star Wars character. Yeah, you're just kind of mean. And you just punch a bunch of people. So it wasn't something I couldn't do. Have good cooking, Iridium! Okay, now I can look at it again. And this time I'll see something new, right?
You see,
step closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall.
Yes.
And the coastal breeze rustling and sighing in the remains of the edifice. Felled electrical. How ironic. All these dark rooms. Felled Electrical, you only know them as a small company that makes ink cartridges. Looks like they used to be big.
I would like to go inside.
There's something in the wind.
Yes.
Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail first.
Could Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there.
You keep saying
in
that!
Boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Kim, we have to start somewhere.
Why single out this one building?
Listen to the wind. Found the empty trap? You think she's eating crickets? Reconstructed execution. Made that awful call? I did make it an awful call. So I just have a lot of shivers. Confronted the pigs. Oh yeah, I do that too. Established the nightclub. Discovered the anomaly. Death notification. Death notification? Oh my god. Oh yes! Oh, that one! Found the jackets? Oh man. Oh man. They're like, the coast was so creepy. You got this.
Even though you're sure you succeeded, all is quiet. There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down. The ruin in front of you is silent as a tomb.
But there's a thingy on the top. I already saw that. Dang. I can live with questions about Down syndrome and really common chromosome aberrations like Klinefelter and Ulrich Turner. Those deletion of a part in a short or long chromosomes allele, that's just not reasonable. Nothing you said just sounded reasonable, so I agree. I agree completely. Oh, everyone here knows Hitchhiker. Don't worry, Enchanted. Don't worry. It's why one of my Patreon/Ko-fi tiers used to be 42, when that still existed. It's because I did everything, Broccoli. I did so much. I did so many side quests. Cynical. Imagine failing with 3%. I could see it happen. I've played XCOM. It's still possible. Morbidly silent, I know. She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula. We already scanned most of the outdoor areas on our wild cryptid hunt, so we have an understanding of the geography, at least.
Kim is always so logical and calm and collected, and I love him so much.
And then there's the church. We've already searched that and can rule it out. I know it doesn't feel like progress, but exclusion is a
No,
step
that is progress. I agree.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way.
Yes.
Sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula.
Know
Ask
an
the
area?
locals,
All of them.
Enter the places where we can enter first, like we did in the village.
And if that fails? What was I even attempting to
Trying
do
to
here?
talk to the wind.
Yes, I was trying to
The
talk to the
city.
wind.
Whatever you thought would happen did not.
Wow.
And now you're just standing there in the pale of the morning.
That's just rude.
With your hands fallen to your side. Is trying to talk to the city something you've
Yes.
done before? Is it in your secret repertoire?
It is.
A trick for when you're out of
Just like I keep talking to corpses. Hi, Plinth. Hello.
A prayer of sorts to Revachol.
And if that fails, if you don't find her,
Then, if
we
we're
cry?
desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
I think it's this place though. There's a thingy.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk,
But there's a
the
thingy.
reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you. Buckle up and raise your collar. This search is going to be wet and cold.
I can literally do it again. But I guess I'll leave and do all these things first. The new things? Because that's what it... Okay, hold on. Return to the Felmaril and consult the wind if you don't know what to do. Other than that, keep searching the coast. Okay. Wait, so they just give you the wind as like a hint system? Are you a hint system? Is that what you're doing? You're giving hints? Okay, so there's definitely nothing here. We will leave again. Did the voice say wet and cold? What? What does that mean, Massacre? Okay, so we'll go... I still wish we could look more to the boardwalks. Let me see if they have anything new to say. Because maybe they did see something at some point, right?
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
Should I try the savoir-faire again? Faire?
Goodbye, officer.
I could learn to dance with him. I have 2 points. I'm gonna do it. Let's get savoir-faire. How high is it?
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
3%?
Goodbye, officer.
Bullshit. Come on, I must have more savoir-faire than that. I'm sure it's somewhere. 3%. Ridiculous. I'm so savoir-faire. I have a minus for it right now, but we're not going to talk about that. Did I look past it? No. Nothing has it? Really? Shut up. I am the least fair in the world, apparently. Of reaction speed, will that help? Oh my god. We have glasses and that's it. That's a -1 as well. Why am I so bad at this? Oh, this one's minus for some reason. Wait, why am I wearing those? Electrochemistry? I could wear the funky ones. I could wear funky pants. Or whatever these are. I don't know what these do. I don't have that many pants. What is Kingdom of... Okay, I'm gonna ask this right now, because I don't know what Kingdom of Conscience is. Or is it like a... Does it give you... No. Wait. Wait, yes. Wait, huh? Does it... Because, yeah, so... Okay, I have a question. This is a real question. So I've learned Kingdom of Conscience. If I unlearn Kingdom of Conscience and I just equip these pants, do I still have the thought? Do I get Kingdom of Conscience as a thought? Real question. Because I don't know how they work. I think it's a mod that makes NPCs use hoods and cloaks. Oh, that's actually kind of neat. I like that. Today on Ice hurt himself. I slipped on some oil and fell on my shin. Ice! Stop hurting yourself! You're taking a week off. Please take a week off. I swear to God. Stop hurting yourself. Hi, Fish. Good time zone. Hello. No close, no debuffs. I think the debuff is then that I am very cold. I find incredible the illustrations on the psychological entities. Oh, you mean on the thoughts ones? I'm not sure, because I don't know what they do. I think they just give you an extra point towards unlocking the thought if you don't have it already. Oh, they're not that good then. I will wear my funky pants in that case. Much better. Now I have +1 savoir-faire. Does that...
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
It's still 3%? Oh, I need 18. Fuck,
Goodbye,
I wasted a
officer.
point. Oh well. I tried.
Good morning, comrade. Yeah. Hard.
Okay, will we try that one? Wait, physical
Good
instruments?
morning,
Can we even do physical instruments? I already have so many. Yeah, I can't even do physical instruments, and he doesn't say anything new.
Yes, what is it?
I can't conceptualize. I still don't know what the pale unknown is. Have you seen anyone suspicious? Say a woman named Ruby.
No, no one's suspicious around here.
She has not seen her, sire.
Drama, I don't want to hear it. Also, hello, Pocket Wraith.
Man.
Hello.
What's on your mind? Suspicious people are esoteric people.
I don't think he's
It took us
actually going to
setting
tell me
out
anything
it's
that I need to
short
know.
for Paranoid.
Why are you suspicious?
A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse.
No, what are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious
Oh
of.
God.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning.
I want to ignore him actually.
I don't have a top.
Something is off here. You feel like
I don't want to talk to him about this. I thought he was going to maybe say something interesting about Ruby, but he's not, and he talks so much. Yeah, what are you suspicious of? Yes. They call us sire. That's nice. I do like that.
Don't be suspicious.
But he's so suspicious. Everything is.
Don't be suspicious.
What's suspicious about the production of pork and wheat?
It's our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals.
What?
Or cereal grain.
What's bad about cereal grain?
Yes, having food is means to an end. But the left never talks about the end. Only the means.
The end is when you die.
Suckers constantly sleep.
I'm going to leave now.
Flicker.
I'm leaving. I'm sorry. He is too much for me. I don't want to talk. I'd literally rather talk to Kuno. Without jokes, I would literally rather talk to Kuno than this guy. Have you seen a red-haired woman around?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just no?
It's pretty desolate here. I only hear the
Wait,
dogs
dogs?
bark at
Talk
night
to me about the
and
dogs.
see the shadows move down the coast.
Considering what we're trying to do here, this doesn't look like a good sign.
Superstition. We can turn the grim desolation into a fun dance club, and thus also help turn
I'm not
this
going to be able to
hellhole
catch a
around.
silver bird either, so I'm just going to leave. This church has made me sad. Goodbye. Good night, guys. I'll sleep well. Oh, Kuno sucks, though. I hope Kuno is having a terrible day. I hope Kuno's day only gets worse from here on out. Can we find anything? Well, we have this door. We can't touch that one. We can't do shit on that one. So this is the only one we checked and we actually got an idea of. Maybe the boardwalk will actually give me an idea now. I don't know. Alright, YOLO. Have a good doing things. Have good doing things. I'm gonna make him walk over there because he knows how to get there. Look at him sprint. And then I'll just hold this while he sprints. So if I see anything, I'll immediately know. Are we searching the bullet holes? No. Right now we're literally looking for Ruby, who is somewhere here, and we know she is. But for some reason, Kim won't let me crawl into the sewer. God knows why. Yay! I think it's a good idea to crawl into the sewer personally, but alright. Alright, thank you so much for guess up. YOLO! Welcome to the murder flock. Enjoy your emotes. They might be frogs at some point. I might make them frogs. They'll still be very cool though. Probably. Let's make some new bullet holes and call it a day. I would if they let me. You're not looking for holes? I mean, I wouldn't mind finding the holes either. I don't think I would be mad about that. What if she's under the canoe? That'd be so funny. I'm gonna go look at the canoe. What up? Hola! See, because there's a... Or is it a canoe? Maybe it's just a regular boat. Is it... I don't actually know how to get there easily. Past here? Yes. There was a boat on the floor. I'm gonna turn off my jukebox for a bit, sorry. I'm hyper focusing on it and it's kind of a lot. Okay, whew. Much better. Alright, what about the girl? Does that girl know? Hey, do you know about Ruby?
Hello, mister.
Do you know anyone named Ruby?
No, Ruby. Ruby.
Suddenly the girl gets all serious and leans in as if she's about to tell you a secret.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl. But she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or like, sometimes I can. But then Uller.
What?
Kids.
Okay, goodbye. I don't know what that even meant. On a cousin that liked frogs, frog ate him. What a good way to go. Love that for us. I should ask the other lady. I should ask her. It's not very hardcore. No.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast.
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sometimes I also.
You don't want to
Keep
talk
it
about Ruby, do you?
professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
Interesting. What have you found in the sea?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once
I don't
in a
think
while
she's
we
going
see
to tell
dead
me about
bodies.
Ruby.
Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
Oh, nice.
Bottles,
Did you save it?
drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
All right. Major choice moment.
Why?
You only get to ask one.
Why? I can
It
say
would
all
be
of
weird
them.
to say them all. Choose
Maggie Sands is hard. It's true. I don't think I would tell people about it. Personally. For me, it was S and S and sh sounds. I think if you have a lisp, those are hard to make either way, right? I don't know. I don't know that I have trouble with anything specifically. If maybe the th sometimes.
Minds. You need minds.
Physical instrument says, let's blow shit up. I need to know about those human bodies. A mine? The RCM can use a mine. I need info on this. Major Narc! This place looks bad. Why don't you leave? I need to know about those human bodies.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in...
Wow, that got me nowhere. Oh, wait! Hold up! Wait, is that Joyce?
I'll just keep the Cordelici in the channel, if that's okay.
What the fuck?
It's too shallow near the
Why
pier.
is she here? She moved! Can she take me to the island? Okay, we will find out after the ad break. Maybe she will take me to the island and I can look for bullet holes! And people! That'll do it. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, hello. Hi. Hello, French. Hello, good time zone. I had a very good weekend. Thank you. I hope you did too. It's still hard to say something like she sells shark socks. I mean, that's one of those sentences, to be honest. Let's be honest. That's not a common phrase. Imagine if it was. I have a bit of a lisp. I think most people have something, right? There's something that trips people up, always. I do have a time saying R, as in the R or the R. Yay! Sorry. We have so many R's. Tindall, thank you so much for gift sub. Thank you for gifting us sub to Massacre. I appreciate that. I like this tune, the Stray tune. Yeah. Little speech impediment never hurt anyone. Exactly. Yay! A little yay never hurt anyone. Exactly. Tindall, thank you for another gift sub. Thank you for gifting us up to Enchanted. I appreciate you. Thank you. You can only roll R's in a bad Scottish accent sometimes. Oh, so you have to trick yourself a little bit. Yes, it's from the game Stray. I loved Stray. It was wonderful. It was such a comfortable experience. And yeah, I also have a compilation of it. I'd be kidding myself if I said I didn't enjoy watching Stray. Stray was wonderful, and also Film Otter's video. I mentioned Film Otter's video in the last video uploaded, and I'm hoping some people will also watch his video because of that. Even if it's just a few. Love the last video too. I like trying to come up with better descriptions to games instead of only saying which games is similar. Yes! Exactly. And again, I've been going through the comments, and there have been a few suggestions where I was like, oh wait, that sounds like something I'd really enjoy. Which is great. I'm actually pretty decent at Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. What a sentence. What a word. What a combination. Holy crap. I'm a bit jealous of the Finnish accent R. What's the Finnish R? Is it a R or an R? We actually have both in the Netherlands. Because if you're from Troy, you have the R. But if you're not, you have a R. Rolled. Oh, okay. Got you. I just remembered seeing your ending of Stray. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was really sad. Even though there were cats. And then there were more cats. I brought over my own cats so that everyone could feel a little bit better. I'm sure it's fine. Everyone was fine.
Hi, ma'am. And it's a jetty, by the way.
Can I please use your boat?
Of course. Jetty. I prefer a good jetty to appear any day.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, detectives.
Hello. No, that's Septic's thing, Ruth. It's different. Someone say Finland? Tori.
It's good to see you here. I only just arrived myself.
What brings you here, madame?
Nothing, really. I've had my eye on this jetty for weeks now.
Why?
So I decided to investigate it personally. This cluster of buildings isn't on any of the official maps, as far as I can tell.
And you had a boat here? You can just walk? Because you can walk.
That. And she's also keeping an eye on you.
Have you been spying on us?
Spying has such a negative
But
connotation.
it's a yes, right?
I did track your progress along the coast,
It's
however.
a yes.
And
It's a
decided
yes.
I would be better able to assist you from here.
And I would be better able to keep an eye on you, or two, or both. Welcome back, Gulsey. I hope dinner was delicious. I learned a new word thanks to Lonelio. Wait, what word? Did I miss a word? In German, we forgot how to pronounce an R over the ages. That becomes apparent when you talk to old people who still talk a proper High German. I love the sound of someone speaking High German. I think to me it sounds very melodious. Which I know a lot of people are like, oh no, German always sounds so angry, but I actually really like how it sounds.
Then there's the matter of that little scamp in old lady clothes. She threatened to paint the cordelate she read.
Oh!
Like blood, you see. Well, I like it the way it is.
Skull? Rechts.
What is this? Destruction of property? Hooliganism? Elder abuse?
Sounds like Cindy the Skull, right? Want me to book her? This is just Cindy being Cindy. You can ignore her.
It's just as well.
Yeah.
Lillian and I are getting on much better.
I'm not going to book
For
her.
one, she appreciates the concept of rent.
So how do you like it here?
How do I like it?
Do you like it? I don't know that you do.
Water drips down eaves of Eternite. The jetty below her feet creaks to the tune.
It's Pornographically poor. The street
What?
has no name. All the men are dead or missing. And is that the carcass of a motor carriage over there?
It's mine. It's my carcass. Thank you. Proper high German is pretty fun to speak. I learned it when I had theater classes to improve my diction. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, because I guess you have to enunciate a lot more, right? Lona taught me the English word for Augenbohnen, which is black-eyed peas. Oh, beans! Oh, okay. Yes! Oh, I think I know which ones you mean. Actually, I saw those in the supermarket the first time, and I didn't know what they were because they had such a different name in English than they did in Dutch. A carcass, exactly, Tyndall. She appreciates the concept of rent. She went up to her and said, "You look rich. Can I have some money?" She saw me do that, realized it worked, so was like, I can do that.
I'm surprised that woman hasn't put me to the sword yet. Maybe she will. You should ask your questions while you can.
And before you're dead?
Dark eyes survey the coast leading up to Martinez. Dull grey metal rests in her scabbard. A sword. The wind is too loud for her to hear.
She's not gonna do that. My teacher would have us properly have our voice carry out, so not just people on stage could hear us. Yes! I mean, I guess it also depends on what theater you're in, but yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Fortunately for you, madame, the RCM is on the scene.
People will still die.
All right. Politics time. Let's react.
This is a react channel now?
Real men. Real politics.
Oh no.
Real thoughts in your head.
You're right to be scared. This is all your fault. Not really. You're in no danger. The working class have no idea what's happening to them. What the hell? Try not to be scared. This is just how the real city look. The place is doomed either way. No, dude, I'm saying none of these. These suck.
She could easily just...
She leans against the railing, looking up at the grey sky.
I detect a note of longing in her voice. Above you, there forms a quilt of alto
Guy?
cumulus
Is that where we're
clouds,
going?
twisting into each other. The wind tugs and stretches them over the bay. Their cloud shadows slide over the ruins of Revachol West. Wherever they pass, the temperature drops slightly, but perceptibly.
Do you know how they discovered this place?
No. This island?
No. They're in Celindian, Isola.
No, I don't know how they discovered it.
Well,
Why would I know that?
Your condition has left you
Why
no
would I know
worse
that?
off than most of these people. The literacy rate is around 45% west of the river.
I can read.
50 years of occupation have left these people in an oblivion of poverty.
Totally read. But only that one book from Heimdall. I always appreciate it when I learn new words. With the Flock, I'm not afraid to struggle for words because I can just describe the word which I search for, or even tell the German word and then I get a nice answer. And I get to learn a new German word. The word pineapple is in the front of pines and apples everywhere. We call it ananas. You call it ananas in German as well. See, that's another one. Easy. And now I know how to say ananas in German because I don't have to change it. Take away the B from bananas and you have pineapples. But bananas without a B. Like, oh no. Ananas in Spanish too. So basically what I'm hearing is that most of the world was like, yeah, ananas, or some variation of it. And then English said pineapple. You okay, English? Are you okay? Ananas in Icelandic as well. See, we've all agreed on this word. Except for English. Classic English. Most Romance languages have some variant of ananas because we're normal. The Dutch language is right again. We know what we're doing on tier. We know. Whoever came up with the name pineapple was an ass. One of my favorite German words is Kummerspeck. What does Kummerspeck mean? I feel like I know what speck is, but I don't know what the whole word means. English is not okay. I don't think it ever will be. One time I tried to speed run eating a banana. I got chest cramps. You gotta learn from Nick. Nick knows how to speed run eating bananas. Okay, I don't know why I'm trying to... Abacaxi? No. Wait. My brain does not want to do this word. My brain says no, not this one. Any other word? Yes, not this one though. See, Antir, I was also going tabaxi in my head and I don't know why. Abakashi. Okay, that's Okay, I can do that. Abakashi. Okay, that's still closer to ananas than pineapple. I will take it. Sorrow bacon. Oh, yeah, actually, when you put kommer like that, I did kind of... Kommer and kwel. We have that in Dutch as well. It's just like you don't use it that often. I should have probably actually known that one. But what does that mean? You have very sad bacon? It's weight gained from eating your feelings. Oh! Oh my god, that makes so much sense. Oh no, that makes sense. Nick will eat a banana in 2 bites? Easily. Easily. Komisch. Interesting. Huh. Nick just deep throats the whole banana. Yeah. He's gonna do it fast. He's gotta do it fast. He's doing it like Taxi. Yeah, because the X... My face couldn't do the X. Hello, Dweller. Welcome in. So, I don't know. I mean... But I think maybe it's... you more mean like fat, right? Like sad fat. I totally get it. I totally get it. It's adorable and sad. I think apple is Middle English for all sorts of fruits. They're just like, oh, we don't know what the fruit is? Just call it something with apple. Can do it in 2 bites, but not easy. Nick is a trained professional. That's why he eats kiwi so quick. He just eats the whole thing. He doesn't bother peeling it. That would be weird. Are there most of these novelty words? Yeah. Unfortunately, I feel like a lot of the times when someone's like, oh my god, I can't believe this is a word in usually German, sometimes Dutch. I can't believe this is a word. And then it's a word that no one uses. Like, yeah, technically it exists, but we don't really use it. A chameleon. Oh my god, Dweller. No. Oh, that works really well. Fuck, that works really well. And it's also true. Very rarely you hear it, once every couple of years. I think it actually might have come up in the chat before. At some points. Is a flower? A pretty one? Not a fruit? Interesting. Wait, so what do you call the fruit then? Also, sorry, I am like fully allergic today. The allergies are popping in. That's why I'm taking days off, obviously. My favorite word in some languages is speed. I think you mentioned that one before. Aardappel. Potato. Aardappel. My favorite Icelandic word is... Oh god. I never know how to do the...
I am your singing telegram.
Thank you for paying the pun
For Dweller's
tax.
joke.
I never know how to pronounce the... I want to call it like a funny D. Like the D with a stripe. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Directly translated, it means crawling dragon. That sounds like a tank that the Germans would name. The fruits are the needles of the pineapple. They're teeny tiny. Wait. The stuff we eat is a flower. Oh, but it's still a pineapple. No, that's what I mean. I was like, wait, what do you mean? It's even close to French, which is pomme de terre. Yeah, we have aardappel as well. Earth apple. We have the same thing. My favorite Canadian word is took. Yes. Yes. Took. A took. I don't know. I think we have one, but people don't say it that often here. But I think you're supposed to say tuk or something. In Portuguese, it's batata. What I was gonna say earth apple. The potato? It sounds like patat, which is fries in Dutch. And probably a lot of other languages, actually. Okay. I want her to take me to the island. I'm gonna make her talk fast. 45% is around where I operate. Oh no, gods. Say nothing.
It's a pity.
I will say nothing to her.
Most of these people
at
will
this
never
point.
know what this place means. This island of matter. Or why they were ferried over in the first
Well,
place.
then why were we ferried over? You're not gonna tell us? Spanish for potato is patata. We're all just having a very close one. Oh, sorry. Took! My bad. I can't just say took. I have to say took! Then the aardappel. Yes. Gotcha.
Remind me to tell you one day. For now, how can I assist you?
But you're not going to tell me right now. Okay. Tell me now. We have time. Doesn't look like he does. It's 8 in the morning.
You have singled out a suspect and are in pursuit. This is cause for cautious optimism. I would not want to delay you.
See, this is what I mean. So she does know that I am currently after Ruby. Where are your informers? Oh, we have ducks here as well. Yes. They have them everywhere. Is that a German thing again? Is every food just German? Dear Lord. Nick loves tucks. Can someone from Scandinavia tell me whether the O is really pronounced like a funny animal noise? That's not an animal noise, is it? Germans have all the food. All of the food. They just make all the food. They have invented all the food and then they gave it to the rest of the world, but we don't make any otherwise.
This story she will tell only before she leaves Martinez. At the very end.
Was it a prison camp? It was probably a prison camp. A fool of a tuk. Delicious. He's very crispy. It's like the O in word. Oh, like that. I'm quite sure it's not a German cracker. I just mentioned German in case it was not an international thing. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Belgium. Let's go, Belgium. Let's go, crackers.
Maybe there is something else I can assist you with.
Really?
While you're hot in pursuit.
Can you let me use your boats?
Well, technically speaking, I'm not the boat.
The word ripples through the cells.
I don't necessarily care. I want you to let me use your boat.
The sleek, fish-like shape.
Let me use your boat.
Parts the water. Beneath that, a resounding darkness.
She's not gonna
You're
let me.
reminded of something.
A shame. How do you like it? How do you like the boat?
I like it a lot.
Can I have it?
It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we
Kim is so annoyed.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Good.
I just want you to let me do the thing. Talk about the lynching.
Of course.
No.
I am sorry to have been the... Of course.
The scabs at the gate, did you put them there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock, come to plead for work where the union refuses to?
You put them there, didn't you, you little shit?
Yes. They were organised by Wild Pines.
I knew
the
it.
Contractors picked them up from Jamrock and drove them over. This is standard practice. The company reserves the right to man its stations.
Should have told me that. But no. My dad's Belgian. His dad once kidnapped him and took him there. My grandma kidnapped him back. What the fuck? Massacre? Okay. Is everyone okay? I don't think she can actually help me.
Right away. This time.
No, because we did meet. Didn't we already tell her that?
Of course.
What do you think of Everett?
Everett?
She's being sarcastic.
Of course not. Everett is fantastically. He is the most corrupt.
But we already had this
individual I have
conversation.
ever seen, and I deal with. Have you seen him? Edgar looks exactly like his brother.
See, this is
That
what I
lazy
mean.
Eye. He also talks exactly like Everett.
The Everett guy
And when
has a
one's
lazy
tough, it's how
eye.
they circumvent the term limits, you see. With a
I
funny
already
little
knew
Of
this.
course. Of course. How else can I help?
She's not even asking you anything.
Oh, this is new.
It's so easy to just say.
This is new. Okay. I was like, there has to be something new I can talk to her about. He asked me to open a door.
A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that.
No, I mean, he literally made me open a door.
Oh my. A real door?
Like an actual physical door.
The lieutenant does not say anything, but you hear the nylon of his jacket rustle as he looks at you.
He doesn't want me to tell her. It had to be done. I got information. It was useful. I helped scare someone for Mr. Clare.
My. What I'm hearing is you inspected a premises because you suspected that it was involved in the narcotics.
Yeah, that's what happened.
And in the process, you turned up some information relevant to your investigation. Only from Everett.
Yes!
Surprisingly.
Your battering mind cannot fathom that you didn't ask anything.
That's what happened.
Frankly, what was done was not pretty at all, but neither was it illegal. And it was not for nothing.
This seems serious.
Is it?
I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
Oh my god, Kim, why are you so smart and I am not? The Union militant wing organized the lynching. I'm not going to tell her that. Everett says the Wild Pine sent mercenaries after the Union and now one's dead. I'm going to give her surface level, am I? Danny, hello! How are you feeling today, buddy? How is your head? Everett asked the Union militants wing to fully cooperate with the investigation. We'll say the mercenary one.
Misinformation. This is all because we haven't shared information on the lynching yet.
And we won't.
See? Already the adversary uses it to their advantage.
But I think it's true.
Don't let him.
But I actually think it's true.
Hurry up on that probe. The moment you tell me you're finished at the traffic jam, I will gladly tell you the company's side of the story.
If you're not going to tell me now, it's not good enough.
She must really want you to look into the drugs.
I already did.
Otherwise, she'd tell you. She was worried for a moment that she's overplayed her hand by not sharing info sooner.
No.
Then she settles down.
Naturally, Detective. There are lighter topics to gossip about.
I don't
Of
think
course,
this is going to help me find Ruby. I don't think she's actually giving me anything I can use. I really thought she was going to give me something because she moved. I thought that was important. I might have to go back to my shivers. Okay, so the boat doesn't have anything new. This doesn't have anything new. Maybe here? Again? Took me a while to find this. Japanese arigato mewaku, which is unwelcome kindness, but it's an act. It's an act someone does for you that you didn't want, causes you inconvenience, yet you still have to say thank you. Oh my god! Oh, that is such a... Oh, yes, that's a vibe. That happens a lot, actually. That happens more often than you'd like. My headache is really terrible today. Did you make any headway with the doctors yet? Are they finally listening? Do you want me to come over? I'll make them listen. I'll make them listen. Kindly, of course. I'll be nice about it. Probably. I'm done studying for today. Still one chapter left, but I will do that tomorrow. I can't concentrate anymore. Don't overwork yourself on it either. Don't do that. That doesn't help anybody. I'm gonna look at the shivers again, I think. Which I think is faster when you do this. Because I feel like I'm just missing something. Maybe if I do the shivers again, they'll let me crawl into the sewers? Will you let me crawl into the sewers? What if you give unwelcome kindness, knowing that's how it will end because you're a menace and love the chaos? Wow, that would be extremely rude. Oh, maybe he's seen Ruby. Have you seen Ruby? I woke up with a migraine, took my new meds, and now it's barely a dull throb. Oh, you got good new meds in that case.
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer.
Dang
It's
it.
just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
Wait, do you just have a day off every day?
So you haven't seen anyone around?
Because he's here every day.
No, I'm sorry.
What a
As I
vibe.
said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off. He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen
I like how I'm talking to this man, and every time I talk to this man, my brain is just like, what a nice guy. What a wonderful, nice guy. Have a good walk, Ice, and a good cook also. I see the doctor tomorrow morning, so hopefully they help. Okay, I will bring a knife for you. I will send you a knife
The
in the
once
mail.
bright mural towers above you, saying,
Let's try it again.
"Valve electrical." Suddenly, there's a sigh carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. She wraps the collapsing stone box in front of you in her breath, flowing through it.
I don't know if it's just like a hint mechanic. If you get fired, you have a day off every day. Last week I forgot what day it even was. Maverick. Let's fucking go, to be honest. I mean, that's why I'm taking days off this week too. If our brain is saying nice guy, I don't trust him. My brain is not very trustworthy, to be honest.
In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the stairs, and then the beach below the boardwalk. Its winding tunnels, a whisper away.
Yeah, I wanted to go into the tunnels, but you won't let me.
She's down there.
I know! I've been wanting to go under this building since the start. Say, I think she's down there.
Okay. Why?
We've looked everywhere else. I gotta be logical about it, otherwise he'll be very upset with me. We've looked everywhere else.
Right. How do we get in there? The doors were on the collapsed side of this building. They're gone.
Basically. Yeah, but there are sewers.
Finally, my time to shine.
There's a ladder next to the sign. Perhaps we can climb it, even enter through the roof?
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live
43? Wow, we would make such a good match. I'm 44. Did you know that? Kim, do you want to date me, Kim? Kim, you should date me. You deserve all the days off. I'm having 2. I'm having 2 days off this week. I have so many dirty dishes thanks to Past Me feature. We can deal with that. You need to hire someone. Get a dishwasher. Some reason I think Canada Post will be that okay with you suddenly sending me a knife. I'll make it a hidden one. I'll bake a cake and then I'll put the knife in the cake. You know, like prison style. Then you have to eat the cake first and then you'll have a knife. And you take the whole cake to the doctor's office, but then we're like, we can't help you. I don't know what's going on. You can just like reach in and you take the knife out of the cake. It'll be great. They will never expect it. They think you just brought them a nice cake, but oh no, it's a dangerous cake. Love the sugar dialogue text, but the voice doesn't really speak to me. You don't hear the voice much for the shiver one. It's also I think it's the only female one we have. 2 excluding the week. Oh yeah, no, like, I'm not streaming Wednesday and Thursday.
Suck my salty bits.
David, thank you for biddies. Thank you for biddies. An example I read was a man who was having dinner with his girlfriend's family and hated the chili they served, but ate it out of politeness, so they were sent home with a lot of leftovers that leaked, broke the back of the container. The container was on his lap on the train. So he was going to propose. He had to say it was wonderful when asked if he liked it. Oh no. Yeah, I don't do that anymore. I used to do that as well. When I was a kid, we used to go to friends, like my parents' friends, and we'd have something called the 8 Club. So it was like just every month or 2 months or so, we went to friends and then they would cook for everyone. We'd have a jolly good time. But a lot of the times, especially with one particular person, they would make things that were just not very good. But I was a kid and I was raised to politely eat my food and smile and say thank you. So I did all that. And then in the car, my parents were like, oh, did you guys have a good food as well? And I was like, no, I hated all of it. But they just didn't notice because I was like, I don't do that anymore. Now, if I don't like it, I do what my dad did, which is to say, it's not my favorite. If I say it's not my favorite, it means I do not like the food. Have good work, Tyndall. Enjoy your day. The cake is a lie. Exactly, Ian. X-rays can see through a cake. I'll have to wrap the knife in lead. Why would they use X-rays on my cake? They would never, because it looks so delicious. They don't want to ruin the cake. I'll make a really, really good cake. David, hello. I have the job hunt soon because I was already getting to a few hours and they've just cut 6 hours for 3 days of the week. What? That's way too many hours cuts. I will send you a knife too. Mama, this is garbage. Truly. Once at a friend's house, their dad wouldn't let me leave the table because I wouldn't eat the tomato soup. Eventually, my friend sneakily ate it so we could go play. Okay. I'm not a parent, obviously, but if I was a parent and my kid had a friend over, I would not dream of making the friend eat the food they don't want at my house. I would never. To be fair, I'd just be like, what do you kids want to eat? Okay, we're eating that. It's not my favorite. It's 100% a dad thing to say. It was like, I knew whenever I'd fucked up and I would try like a new recipe and I was really enjoying the recipe and I turned to my dad and was like, how do you feel? And he was like, oh, it's not my favorite. And I was like, ah, fuck. I can't make this one again. Gonna just have the cake mailed to me, especially since my birthday is in less than 2 weeks. You don't want the knife? Are you sure? What if it's a really good knife? You can have both. I might have to adapt that line since I used to say, it's edible. Yeah, see, it's edible always. That one we use as a joke. But like when we're trying to be serious and not hurt someone's feelings. You know, I think I sat at least an hour for not eating it. I totally get it. Post office service probably has to use X-rays to make sure nobody's sending bombs in the mail like that guy Ted did. Oh, that's fair. Okay, I will just bring it to your house, Danny. I'm sorry. One of our friends is turning 36 soon. The rest of the group is under 30, so we're making our cake in the shape of a tombstone. Oh, I've given up on saying I'm old. I've given up on that. I'm gonna be turning 33 next month. And you know what? 33 is not old. 33 is not. 40 isn't old either. You know what? You know, it's not. It's just not. If I can still climb a mountain, I'm not old. Never get into fascist grown-ups. Yeah, I'll eat what I want, mother. The knife distributor. I would have a collection, to be honest, so it checks out. Greytex will x-ray just about anything for fun. At the children's hospital near me, they have a display of all the kids' toys they've x-rayed to make a child more comfortable with the process. Oh, that's cute. I'm 34, tell that to my back. Actually, yes, I have a new one for that as well. If you're in your 30s and you have like neck pain and leg pain everywhere, y'all need to work out. Y'all need to get that checked because that's not healthy, y'all. You should not be a broken machine by 34. Let's get working out together. I'd spam the copium emote if I could. Yeah, but I mean, copium is also a really like weird phenomenon. It's like, oh, you're hopeful and you're not bleak as hell. You don't think the future is terrible and everything is awful. Wow, that must be copium. Even 69 isn't old. You still work out. You're still active as hell, Wall. Tell it to my knees. No, work out those knees. 5 years in the US Marines and 12 years in construction. I'm at 35 going on 70. Okay, that I understand because construction will destroy you. Maverick, I totally get that one. 33 is halfway to 66 and in Germany we say I don't know this 60 yet. 60? We're gonna go with 60. That's 60? That's probably not it, but just bear with me. 66 Jahren fängt das Leben an. Oh, it starts, yeah, okay. I like that. Move your bodies! Everybody. Sorry. Imagine you could send a knife in the mail, but I'm not sure how. Maybe you could check with whatever service you plan to send it with and put it in like a little protective cover. It's okay that I'm a broken machine at 35 though. No, still not. Let's all go work out together. I was born in the 70s. I am not going to do the math. I say that as a joke. Everything has been improving lately thanks to regular training. Yeah, because like I also, for a while, I was like, oh, my back constantly hurts. And it's because I sit like a gremlin in front of my computer. And then I got a good chair that doesn't ruin my back. And I now work out every day. And I feel so much better. Y'all, I feel so much better. Copium originated from gaming? Oh, probably. The gamers TM are always at it again. My doc recommended magnesium for my leg exhaustion. I think it's working. Oh, did you know actually, I think it's magnesium that this is about, but did you know that vitamin D doesn't actually work at all if you don't have enough magnesium to burn it with? So a lot of people take just take vitamin D, but if you just take vitamin D, it doesn't actually really do anything. I should definitely not be in as much pain as I am at my age. Well, I mean, I don't think a lot of people work out right now either. Like, it's made harder actively by not being able to go outside. I was waking up and my legs were randomly tired. Oh, weird. That is very strange. And magnesium helped for that? You can't tell, but your main character is only 25 years old, the youngest in the police force. He's 44. You can't lie to me, French, because I did the thought cabinet that tells me exactly how old I am. I'm 44. 66. Oh, 66. Yeah, oh, you do it the same way we do in Dutch. I keep making that mistake. So 60 was correct. Hold up. I haven't done a leg day in forever because I haven't been able to. I walk every day. Like, it doesn't have to be a lot. Walking every day helps a lot already. Also, calcium. Calcium and magnesium together is good because magnesium will loosen your stool. Wonderful. And calcium will constipate you. Shit compressor? I was hugely vitamin D deficient when I did blood work, so that might be a thing then. According to what I found, at least the USPS recommends that it's packaged correctly to prevent their workers from being harmed. My big sharp knife? When it's sharpened? A solution for back pain is 5 to 10 minutes of squatting BT? With the foot completely on the floor. In 5 minutes, you'll feel your back muscles. Yeah, just working out your back in general. Squatting is heavy, though. Squatting is hella heavy. But yeah, if that works, for sure. It's only been a couple of days, so I'm not sure if it's helping or not. Or just good days. I can tell it's going to gas though. But is that a worthy trade-off? The brightness of the snow and my headache definitely makes it difficult for me to go on walks. Yeah, and in general, when it snows as heavily in Canada, walking is just a hassle. My doctor doesn't consider an 8 to 12 hour workday in construction as exercise. What? Is that a... Okay. Okay, doc. Okay, doc. What's up, doc? I used to love squatting. My best was doing it with 70 kilograms. I gotta work back to get to that. I don't know if I ever want to do squatting. If I ever want to build up squatting. Maybe I should. But I'm still doing my stomach right now. I will be doing that for a while. I've never heard of that magnesium thing for vitamin D. Wouldn't know which enzyme it should interact with. But it certainly needs UV light and the kidney to become an active vitamin that does stuff. Wait, so it's just walking outside, right? Is UV light? How do you make the kidney become active? You don't want the knife to suddenly shank the person who's liver. Happy birthday! I just want to be as juicy as Xenos someday. I don't know if we can all get as juicy as Xenos. He's kind of out there. Outside? I know, I'm sorry. I won't make you. Your kidneys are hopefully always active, but maybe extra active for the vitamin D? I don't know.
There has to be a way to use brute force.
Why?
Climbing sounds unsafe. Brute force is safe.
It's true, we'll kick the wall.
Look around and find something to break if the ladder fails.
Something to break? This? Do we break this? Okay, I do want to look at the ladder though.
A rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
How does it
Some of the
work
rungs
for
are
me?
missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Assess
The
it.
distances between the remaining rungs are rather
Is
wide.
it?
You'd have to use the mounting bracket.
I'm sure that would be
However,
fine.
They seem corroded.
Oh
and
no,
the peeling
never
rust
mind.
is razor sharp.
Will I die if I fall off here? So I'll be able to crush watermelons with my legs. Okay, that's fair enough. I can see that. Je wil nu de boterham met pindakaas? Calvé pindakaas? Like run for a boulder to push. The kidney does its stuff by itself, but that's why you prescribe a word, the already UV active version for people with deficiencies. Oh! Can you DM me that word? I'm gonna look for that. Because I don't think I've seen that before.
In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach.
Is it?
It's what? 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
It doesn't look like it's that hard to reach. 190 of a giant.
Okay.
Yes.
But still,
I'm so
the
tall.
roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up there. Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard. Perhaps if you were to not climb the ladder. What if you were to reconceptualize climbing the ladder? Astral projection. Be open-minded about this.
Astral project myself up the roof? Okay. Let's get a solid metal platform that you then use stasis and push it upwards until you get enough upwards momentum. I think I should go and collect the Master Sword, to be honest. It's usually the one you already get in drugstores. Okay, we'll have a look if mine has that. Because I did get the cheaper version. I've also started to see the attractiveness of Xenos in near the end of Shadowbringer's content. His outfit was actually pretty good. He's a very pretty evil boy.
Yeah, because falling from that height seems, well, splat. So don't do that.
What if I don't climb?
Just, you know.
What if I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
The lieutenant stares at you stone-faced. He's so over it.
Even if it isn't, no one told you.
Come on, Kim. Where's your adventurous spirits?
This really has nothing to do with adventure. We are dealing with basic physics here.
Wonder to try.
Oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you right now.
Saw Tiago climbing. I don't know who that is.
All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you.
How did I...
You can feel the distance between the bench and the first rung of the ladder.
Okay, do it.
Zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear, your atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof, having mastered the art of physical displacement.
What the fuck just happened? What? Okay, listen. Okay, my eyes were closed. Who wants to bet that I just I just climbed up there at top speed. I did it, Kim. I teleported.
I just saw you climb the ladder.
Shut up! That didn't happen.
You just climbed it like a regular
Don't
person.
lie to me. I teleported. I'm amazing.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly, you hear.
He's saying, "Oh wow, that's amazing! I'm so proud of you. That's very cool. Wow."
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
I'm sorry, Kim. I love you. Don't be mad. No, I teleported. I teleported. That's what happened. What do you mean? Nothing else happens. You could climb ladders? Wind's howling indeed. Can I even let... Wait. Does this open? Glass is covered with dust, with grime and dust. Okay, so not there. Is there... Oh, wait. Wait. There was loot here. Did I miss see? No, there is loot here. Postcard for my collection. I'm gonna do things with eyes closed. Screen teleport. She's running out. Don't worry about it. You should take out your flashlight because Kim isn't here to tell me to do that. I see. Collapse nearly sealed the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Antiquated office furniture. Last century, maybe? Brought down and forgotten. This overturned table is covered in orange mildew, crawling with something. Oh! Where did you even find this door?
Two rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door.
From where?
It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
Push the doors open. It's obviously Kim. I can see him from here. Hi, Kim. Are you proud of me?
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open.
You can tell.
With the help of your partner, the two metal panels slide open with a creak.
Imagination can fix everything.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
How'd you even get here?
After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk.
No, there isn't.
It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss.
No, I saw it. I just chose to ignore it.
He's quite proud of himself.
Maintenance entrance, so pedestrian. At least now we know a quick way out, because I don't want him to feel bad about it.
Yes, we have an exit. So let's get going. Time to investigate these passages.
I want Kim to be happy and free. I don't actually know where this... Is this just the outside? It's just the outside, isn't it? Yeah, we already knew about this. We knew about this. We're smart. We know about exits and entrances and stuff. We've heard about these. Old file folders in the cart. Documents silvery with mold. Delicious. A series of thick, dusty panes of glass.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
Do I want them?
Yes. Filament memories.
Oh, are they expensive?
From the time when wires were cast in glass. Slides with an inlaid nervous system.
Hey, Kim, look, old cybernetics. No, yeah.
So it is. I think these used to form a single system, slotted in the wall.
Is this all that remains?
The rest of the building seems to have been picked clean.
No more loot is what you're saying.
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across
like
the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know. The why is easy, because they hadn't come up with modern silicon-based systems yet. For vitreous cast filament memories, though, these seem incredibly advanced.
My encyclopedia never fails me. Well, almost never anyway. Kim gets to be proud. He found a way in and you got to be proud. He teleported. See? Yeah, we let them have that. It was Kim possible. How dare?
These? No. These are old filament memories. I hope you're not expecting to find a device here.
Why not?
You will be disappointed.
All you'll find here is pain.
That's a bit much, but okay. A jacket! A suggestive jacket. I feel like a suggestive jacket would look different, actually. I feel like it would look suggestive. Isn't that the whole point? In the beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall. Secrets? Did you climb out? Stale fabric, smell, and dust. Now what's left here in months, maybe years? Oh, so it's not here. It's a hat! With Soviet socioeconomics! Oh god. Thank you for the hat. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed. Is that me? These pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs.
A mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted.
Okay, kind of
gazes
looks like
at
me
you
a little bit.
With sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov.
It's kind of
There is
me.
a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Encyclopedia owns everything. It's great. Hi, Noob. Hello, good time zone. Welcome in. Brush the dust off the portrait.
Years' worth of dust is shaken off.
Do we like
the
him?
full head of hair, matched by an ample moustache and sideburns, look a bit silly.
Not like me, who has shaved.
Someone crouches,
I look
heels
great.
digging into wet sand. Hands sweep across the sand, grains sticking to the frayed skin of the fingertips. An old man sits on a slab of concrete and taps his fingers against the glass of a scope. You shudder.
Am I okay? Look, Kim, it's Comrade Matsov.
Yes, I can see that. Looks like some communists.
Not
were
the
hiding up here.
communists.
They
Oh
left a long
god,
time
not
ago.
the communists.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
Am I enthusiastic? Are you sure? What's with all these secret weapons caches and secret bunkers? Harry, there was a revolution.
We have found a lot of those lately. I guess what most people think of as history tends to linger in rundown neighborhoods. Martinez being what it is, no one has gone through the trouble of cleaning out the old bunkers.
Could it be connected to the Mazov bust we found in the students' room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov
No,
have
I guess
been
not.
produced. They're not all connected.
Never mind.
Besides, that looked like some student.
I'm gonna let him
The
make
youths always
his
go for this
entire
kind of
thing.
stuff. Half a century? This was probably part of the network of defense posts the communards built against the amphibious landing.
When he says communards, it always sounds a little bit insulting.
I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda.
Did it work?
It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
Maybe I should move in here. No. Well.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this place. You mean like Ruby?
Never mind.
No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Okay. I guess. The same window you saw from the outside. Oh, was that otherwise how you would maybe find this place? Do I see anyone anywhere? Oh, I see. There's something in the air. An unnatural buzzing. The tunnel collapsed. You'll have to find another way around. But I can zoom out so far. I can see so much more. Oh. It's getting louder, the buzzing sound.
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp. A strange tingling you can almost
Lieutenant, do you
smell.
feel something? I'm upset.
No, what do you mean?
Strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful. There were footprints back there.
I didn't see them.
And I'm pretty sure they were fresh.
You didn't want to tell me about the footprints? It's true, Eon. It's residue from my magic. You really don't feel anything?
No, but you are the sensitive
I am
one.
very sensitive.
It's not
Thank
a
you for
quib.
noticing.
The situation is dangerous. He trusts your gut feeling on this.
He trusts me! Even after I took the boots? Okay, I'm gonna obviously loot first. Duh. Coin! More coin! I don't know that I need coin right now anymore, but I want it. Concrete pipe. Oh, wait. It feels strange. Oh, it does? There's people.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before. Through the static, you hear a woman's voice.
Did I just get magic to death?
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse. Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance.
I have healing
But
items.
Here we are.
As she says the word officer, you feel a spike
Legendary
in the
failure.
It sounds like the entire radio frequency range is screaming directly into your neural pathway.
Don't cover my ears.
That's an awful decision.
I know.
Why would you not want to shield yourself?
Because you gave me a
It's
choice!
an entirely new type of experience. Way worse than all the previous ones.
If you go here alone, you just die? Why would I ever go alone? I never go anywhere without Kim.
Don't focus on the pain.
Yeah, focus on my job.
Focus on doing your job. Tell her she's under arrest.
You're gonna kill me too!
No, I'm not going to fucking kill you. If that had been my plan, you'd be dead already. All things considered, I'm being pretty reasonable here.
I like how she's called now Ruby the Instigator.
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
The explosion of static you're hearing is
Oh my god, she made a super weapon!
blasted from that pale emitter that Angus mentioned.
It's the ULAN frequency!
Saw my equations?
Yeah.
You've been sniffing through
Of
my
course I
lorry,
did, it's right there.
I expected as much. I am a bit surprised you knew what you were looking at.
I'm smart-ish?
A pale latitude compressor is used to sort of make the pale more manageable.
I can use that for the church.
With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale. Literally crunch the distance across it.
Are you the reason that we lost our video game?
Signals are relayed across a series of repeater stations fixed to buoys. Not a fun job manning those stations. All alone out there in the pale, people lose their minds in just a few
Why is
years.
she giving me an explanation for this?
So, what we are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this
You don't
world.
understand. I have to tell the church. I have to tell the church about this. This is exactly what we were missing.
At the upper limit,
It's the
is
missing piece of the
large
puzzle.
prime number generator station. It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
She likes telling you about the machine. Keep her talking. Look for an opportunity to break.
Okay, but I also want to know what's actually going on. If you get more stuff than I did, it's very mumbo jumbo. What's this goddamn pail anyway?
The pail? It's the end of the world.
How'd you get your hands on the pail?
I built it myself.
Oh. She notes towards her torture device.
I'm guessing it's patented. But far beyond that.
Kim is like, wait a minute!
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Huh. Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end. It may take a few minutes for you to steady yourself, though. It's a bit like waking out of a very confusing dream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I stuck my head in
We're
there
not
before
listening to that.
using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
You're a very roots.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say.
Okay, but Titus knows that you did it now.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops. And of herself.
Like now, more people know now. Did you know that? You didn't know that. The end of the world is illegal, but only when it happens to me. Have good luck, Danny. Kim's channeling his inner Oblivion guard. Stop right there, criminal scum. Could you just turn it down?
If you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
I don't know about that one.
Damn this.
God damn it.
She regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine.
Why?
If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
See? See? She has a gun.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but she can form sentences now. Thinking doesn't seem to hurt as much.
Destroy the machine? It's a red check, though. How did you know we were coming?
I heard you in the passages, and I've been preparing for quite a while.
By hiding bullets under floorboards?
So you found my shack,
I did.
Huh? I'm not surprised.
I'm so smart.
Her tone is bitter. She thinks she's been
She didn't
betrayed.
rat you out, the washerwoman.
So nice. That's one knife I didn't want to find in my back.
As opposed to the other knives she's finding there now. Hardy for one.
It's because you murdered somebody. You don't need that. Preparing for the worst?
I was. Before I caught you in the pale latitude compressor. I'm fine now.
That's her admitting the bullet was an emergency exit.
But we already knew that.
It was dark in the shack. The waves outside had calmed down. She looked at the loaded gun. Then she cracked the barrel open and took the bullet out. Not today.
Man, I know 83 is really high, but also... Did you shoot
No,
Lily?
I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
No, it does. I'm trying to find the cat. Are you kidding me?
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
When I threatened to arrest her, Klaasje broke. Okay, I can't say Klaasje and then, okay. I'm not gonna tell her that. I'm not gonna tell her that. Klaasje was first to share her suspicions.
Oh. I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your first guess wasn't entirely off? Your own voice told us you were on the coast. It took some convincing. Yeah, your first guess wasn't entirely off. I'm not going to tell everything yet.
Titus and his boys, man. They told us you were on the coast.
He's so calm now when he talks.
Even now, Kim is a paragon of professionalism. He is trying to make a clean cut of telling her she was betrayed.
Well, fuck. Those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like...
It's because they think you betrayed them first, so it doesn't really count. It doesn't technically count. But also we have an ad starting soon. So we're gonna have to cliffhanger her a little bit. I do want to try and jump on the machine. So I think we are going to try to do that. We're obviously... But it's 83%. I still have... there's a chance. We'll see what happens. I'll be right back. Okay. Just been leaving these lads sitting there. I pet my cats, can you believe it? Next time on Dragon Ball Z. I should not be so mean to poor Kim. Harry, it's fine. Whatever. I'm finally home and time to catch a stream. Everyone, hello. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you, buddy? How are you doing? Welcome to the torture simulator. Thank you for the resub. Are you winning, Carson? I don't think I am. We're actually about to find out whether or not I am going to win. We'll see. Thank you for welcome back, also. It builds character. Oh no. I don't actually know, because I thought we were nearing the end of the game, but now I'm not so sure. I just play really, really, really slowly. I hope you're having a good day, Carson.
A dull despair is creeping into her voice.
How the fuck do the rest of you get by?
We don't. Wait, wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal. I open them up. I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you. I don't know how I do it. I just stumbled in here. Can you please explain this shit to me? No.
I did, didn't I?
Yeah, you did do that.
Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
That did make her forgive them. A little.
Ah, I do it by asking questions. Can you please explain this shit
What
to me?
shit?
This shit. All this shit.
I told you I didn't do it. Sounds pretty simple to me.
That doesn't help me.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Didn't you say that Lely was a likable person?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
You don't feel sympathy for mercs? It's hard work. No, it's not.
You think I was envious of his conquests? Look, pussy's not a problem for me. And definitely not a reason to off someone.
Ruby said, please, I pull game. What do you mean?
See her confident gaze, her toned arms. Yeah, she wouldn't have had much trouble in the intimacy department.
Electrochemistry said, she's buff. Don't try her. I need to play this game someday. You should.
Plenty of broken people who don't come with that kind of body count. Besides, they're paid well for what they do.
Did you feel protective of the humans?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
She didn't hate it, okay?
I'm listening.
Okay. Do you have an alibi?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
There were 10 minutes they couldn't account for.
You mean the length of a toilet break? That wouldn't even have been enough time.
There were footsteps there, though. So then whose footsteps were they? Has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please.
Play pinball much. There's a secret way from the first floor of the whirling to the roof.
Don't know it. But also, the shot couldn't have come from the roof. Or we would have all heard it downstairs.
That's the link. That's the link. So we couldn't have gone from there.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
The
That
sounds.
didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better.
No, I don't, because I want the truth. You have a gun.
And?
Where did you get it? Where did you get the gun?
The gun store.
What gun store?
Trigger Happy Jacks.
Does sound like a name of a real
What
store.
did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal.
There's other evidence I want to talk about. Yeah, that's not the one. You like Clashy a lot.
I considered her a good friend, yeah.
Are you a girl liker? Are you a girl liker, ma'am? Please confirm. Are you a liker of girls? Jesus Christ. Hi, Hoyerfeld. But you wanted to be more than just friends.
Oh, so that's where you were going with this.
She said you wanted to run away with her.
That's a very sentimental way of putting it. We both had pasts we didn't want to catch up with us. And we enjoyed listening to music together. Why not go on a road trip?
The more this goes on, the more I feel like Clash has set them up.
The lieutenant watches her expectantly, occasionally shaking from the pain.
Okay, fine. I was into her. Clausy was into me too for a time, I know it. We even fooled around once. And yeah, after that I thought maybe we could make a go of it.
Clausia only said they maybe kissed. Someone is lying.
Clasha is way more likely to lie, which I already said at the time that she was full of shit. And that it could have gone from somewhere else. I fucking knew it! Hi, Brick Zero. Good time zone. They were really close friends. They were roommates. Does thou like a girl person? Clasha thinks everyone's flirting with her. She's one of those, honestly. Clasha only likes truly buff men. Then what happened? Clasha said you only kissed.
If that's what she wants on the record, so be it. I'm not about to go into details for you to jerk off to later.
Okay, that was not my point,
Seriously.
but okay.
That makes me feel angry.
I do want details. What? Doesn't make me feel that angry.
She rejected me with some wishy-washy bullshit about how she was confused because she felt so close to me and valued my friendship so much, and how guilty she felt for leading me on. I knew that wasn't the whole story, but thought, fine, I'll take it and move on.
No ill will there. It wasn't a problem for her.
I knew Clasha was full of shit. God damn it! But she's probably gone now. Didn't Clasha admit to business espionage? Yeah, but like I didn't trust her from the moment that my volition was like, your brain is compromised. Like from that point on, I was like, oh, I see. Clasha said you got very angry when she started seeing Lely.
Yeah. One time when we'd both been drinking, I said some heated things about how dangerous her patterns with men were.
Was she wrong?
I was a little worried she'd blow it out of proportion in her head. All the drugs she was doing can make you feel like you're living in a DeLorean tragedy.
Despite everything, you helped her by staging the lynching?
Yeah. The girl seemed terrified. The merc was beyond caring what happened to his mortal coil. It was a no-brainer.
Hey, there are other things
Go
I must
ahead.
ask about.
And mine too, he thinks. But keep on.
Do you like
This
to hang
must
out
be
on
enough.
rooftop? You're running drugs from the Union. Let's take a step
Yeah?
back.
More.
I gotta, I gotta do, sorry. Who killed the merc if it wasn't you? I don't want Kim to be sad. Who killed the merc if it wasn't you?
How should I know? As I keep saying,
I feel
he
bad for
already
Kim.
had a bullet in his head when I got to him, and there hasn't been any useful gossip over the radio.
Police radio? You've been following the case?
Who hasn't? You know, I can still see him there, in Claus's room, lying on his side. He was still warm, but the bluish light coming through the broken window made him look as though he'd been dead for a good long while.
I don't want her to shoot herself when I destroy it. What happened Sunday night?
She eyes you warily, as though gauging your sincerity. She's refusing to adopt the demeanor of a cornered animal, a leader with no one to lead. She still wants to retain some control of the situation.
So she should tell me the story then.
Okay. We just want to...
All right, don't kill yourself over it.
You are doing
I
the
was shooting
killing.
the shit with Hardy and the boys over a few beers, like always. Then Clasha comes in, all pale and shuddering. She sits down with a drink, trying to steady her nerves. So I grab a seat next to her.
Did she also seem high to you? Clasha said you knew something was wrong immediately. Yeah, but I don't trust Clasha, so...
Oh yeah, super. But I didn't think too much of it at first. I'd seen her party hard before.
Clasha said you knew something was wrong immediately.
No, I really didn't. She's not that easy to read. I just assumed she'd done too much blow. It wouldn't be a first for her. But no such luck. She was in some deep shit. She asked me to come upstairs. The merc she'd been going with was lying on the bedroom floor, dead. I knew she couldn't get the authorities involved, so yeah.
You made it look like he'd been hanged.
Clasha said you seemed to have a plan prepared when you got there. Clasha found it weird you came up with a plan so quickly.
What? No. Faking a lynching was her idea.
She's gonna be gone the moment I get back to town.
She looks shaken. She wasn't surprised to be ratted out, but friend.
She's gonna be gone the moment I come back. I knew she was full of shit.
Yeah, in cold blood. It really surprised me
Fucking knew
how
it.
quickly she was able to get a hold of herself once we got up there. It was like she was another person. The party girl was gone. She asked me to help her drag him into the shower so she could wind the shower head around his neck to fake lividity. Then she dressed him while I went to get the Hardy Boys.
That's bad that she'd be so calm. I do trust Ruby so much more than Clasha because Ruby doesn't have like any reason to lie to me right now because she has me in a machine.
Yeah. I wasn't sure whether to admire her or be disturbed.
Do you think she killed Lely?
As I keep telling you cops, we didn't hear anything downstairs. No gunshots.
See, and she's not saying, oh yeah, it could have been her. She's not like trying to put Clasha in harm's way there still.
But Even if this is true, weren't you worried this lynching might lead to...
War? The thought crossed my mind. But the mercenary's death was going to have repercussions either way.
It's true.
Although the way things are going...
She doesn't want to talk about this, but not because she has something to hide. She doesn't want the guilt.
Fuck it. I'm not responsible for these people after what they did to me.
Fair.
Her grip
Fair.
on the gun is tight, her arms toned, her posture solid. Martinez lost a valuable defender.
Oh, no. If you didn't kill him, why hide?
I saw you roll into town.
I am scary.
I wasn't about to stick around for questioning by a goddamn La Puta Madre agent.
Oh, okay.
That strange, distant fear.
What did I
is
do?
getting close now. It's a fear of yourself.
What do you mean, La Puta Madre agent?
Yes, you. Everyone says you're his peon, his human can opener.
Who? Oh shit.
Through the sudden sharp pain in your head, you hear the lieutenant mumble something to himself. It's especially bad suddenly. Felt like a vague
Who's everyone? What's
everyone in Jamrock? The cops? The criminals? Why do you think I'm holed up in here with a goddamn death ray waiting for you?
Was I some sort of assassin?
If she knows that about you, she must know your real name too.
Tell me, what's my name? If you know that about me, you must know my name.
Harry Dubois.
Ah.
One corrupt motherfucker with a disco pants
Disco
and a funny
pants
tie.
and a funny tie?
Agent to La Puta Madre.
Did someone mention a fucked up tie? I call bullshit! You're too crazy to be corrupt!
Thank you, necktie.
So she knows your name. That doesn't mean you're on the tape. Criminals make up bogeyman stories about cops all the time. All of this just means that you're effective.
I am very effective.
Criminals know you and are scared of you. I don't know. Sounds pretty convincing to me.
Is he dangerous? I don't think I've heard of him.
Is that a joke or a threat? I'm guessing.
I know I'm
both.
supposed to know about all this, but I lost my memory. Am I gonna tell her that? Yes, I am. Because she's scared of me because she thinks I am that way, but I am not that way. So maybe she'll actually, like, let me know? I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
She doesn't believe you.
I'm sure
Dang.
La Puta Madre himself will explain it all to you soon enough.
What did you do to the Madre guy?
You know what I did. I fucked him over.
You did?
And now I have
Why?
a Harry can opener in my lair. Fucking Titus.
What do you...
She's not going to change her mind that easily. She still perceives you as a threat. Wait, one thing, possibly small, but she said you rolled into town. Was that you singular or plural? She might know something.
Wait. I can still do this one whenever, right? Sorry, I'm invested in this conversation. I came into town. Was there anyone with me? Do you know about the bunker next door? What does the bunker next door have to do with anything?
Yeah, you had your death squad
My
with
what?
you. What happened to them anyway?
Who was in this squad?
Well, it wasn't this scrawny dude.
Leave my scrawny dude alone.
You had 2 guys and a lady. The guys looked pretty buff. Lady wasn't bad either.
That just sounds like the mercenaries. What else can you tell me?
One of the guys seemed chipper, a blonde. The other had a brooding something or other about him. And the woman was the only one in uniform.
Were they...
All were carrying.
Were they not my police dudes? Like, the woman is the one who's is downstairs in the Whirling on Rags right now. The chipper one is the guy who kept joking about me. And the other one was probably my partner, the brooding one.
That sound about right?
No idea.
No, I do. I do know. Oh, shut up. That must be.
Satellite
Must be
Officer
them.
Vicmere looks out of the window grimly.
Oh no.
Then puts his coffee down and turns to Patrol Officer Minot. We can either take a room here in the Whirling or go home for today. Let's go home, Jean. Nothing's going to happen today, she responds quietly. Jean takes his blonde wig off.
His blonde wig.
Call Heidelstein.
His very, very real wig. They're in Martinez. Oh.
Fantastic. I've got to get on the road. Then you can go find your friends. Unless you have anything pressing to ask me.
Do you know about the bunker next door?
What bunker?
Communist hideout. Just a place some comrades stuck to. Just a bunker. Have you been
Don't know
there?
anything about it.
Does it matter?
No one's been around since I set up camp. But I'm sure I'm not the first vagabond to...
Oh, for goodness sake! Okay, fine. We're gonna try. That was a green overlay. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please, like, I don't want Ruby to die, actually. Truly, I really don't want her to die.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again.
You okay,
it still
Kim?
hurts like hell.
All good, officer. Be careful.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Don't die.
Oh, fuck it.
No! No! No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. 92% is really high. Please don't do anything fucking XCOM.
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options. You need to give her options.
I'm not even the person that she thinks I am. How did you know this was happening? Because she already had the gun. She had the bullet. We already knew that she had a last resort, and the last resort was this.
You know.
Maybe I can still talk her out of it. Please. Just walk away. I wish I could let you go, but maybe I can still talk her out of it?
This is how you talk her out of it. It's the only scenario in which she lives.
I wish I could just let you go, but I have to follow protocol. Just walk away.
She stares at you, frozen, the gun still in her mouth, eyes filled with dark intensity.
Don't die.
Then something shifts in her.
I'm still impressed. No, they literally mentioned, like, the bullet was there as an exit.
Gratitude, doubt. She's still ready to go.
You don't have to do this. You're not cornered. I'm letting you go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She says, pulling the gun out of her mouth, eyes still fixed on you. Then she turns her gaze to the tunnel behind you.
She runs past you, then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of the tunnel.
Good call.
Oh. Thanks.
I would have done the same, had I not been incapacitated.
He couldn't take it like you. It irks him.
No, buddy!
Then he gets over
You're
it.
fine. You're fine. I love you. What if we just let the murderer go? I really don't think she was the murderer. I hope Clash is still there, but I think she didn't do it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
Points to the back of the cavern. Oh, there's more here! I thought that was the end of... Why did I think that was the end of the cave? Okay, and then we have to go check out Plasha because she's clearly full of shit. There's no way out. There's loot! Oh, healing! That's good because I am not okay. Cooking utensils. Porridge with bananas? Wholesome. And I'm taking all of her money. I have 2 points. Okay, that's good.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionately.
It's not that red. It's kind of brownish. Something magical about a game like this that makes you yell out to try and save a character. I know that I had a really high percentage, but you never know. You never know with this. She left it? Yeah, she wasn't coming back for it. Is it Brooksero? Is it?
The tent looks old, but well maintained. In the darkness of the tent, a rolled up sleeping bag, cooking utensils, some books, and a kerosene lamp.
Shine your flashlight on the books.
Assorted soft covers, mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another,
that's mine.
A ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Sift through the magazines.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science.
Maybe I can go to the
More
church.
Technological
Still.
Digest. One
Exactly,
of the magazines
Massacre.
doesn't
You
have
never know.
images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
Diary?
You pocket the worn brown leather journal. A trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
Kim is super invested. Okay, Kim. I won't hold you. Well-loved journal with a brown leather cover and the brand name Schnelle embossed on the back. It seems to have served as a loyal friend to a lonely traveler.
A thick journal. The cover is worn like someone used to carry it around in their back pocket.
Examine the cover.
It's made of full-grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name. Schnelle. Schnelle is a stationery brand from Gottwald, beloved among architects and engineers. She's got good taste and must have taken whatever she recorded here seriously.
Unwind the strap.
The journal falls open. About 2/3 of its ruled pages have been filled.
What can we know about the handwriting?
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
Of course.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections, all dated.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Kind of logistics.
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down
Of course
in
it
code.
is.
Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
Since being extremely sharp is one of the reasons it's so easy to spoil hers. No, it's honestly very much depends on the game, I think. Someone can make a very oblique comment, but Jinsey will see it and make 1,000 connections. Well, sometimes they're also, they are very easily read in the context of the game, right? Like, normally a comment would be very neutral, but if you're playing the game, you're like, oh, that's this. Next part of the story is really riveting. Or people that say things like, oh my god, it's my favorite part, or oh my god, it's this bit, or wow, get ready, that sort of thing. Yeah, 100%. Hi, Quertin. Hello, good time zone. You missed the stream? Don't worry, I'm only streaming 2 days this week. You have the rest of the week off except for Friday. Bye, Quertin. Get ready to press continue. Oh my goodness.
There could be useful information about local operations.
I'm gonna give it to the lady.
We have a junior sergeant
to
at our
sleep.
station who's good with codes.
To nap the
I can
rest
give
of the
this
day.
to her after we finish this.
To have a pancake. What? It's okay. We'll all hang out in Flamez's stream. Can we get a shout out for Flamez? We're gonna hang out in Flamez's stream. This is just like the like Fairly Odd Parents. Bye, Quentin. You know what? I'm not mad about the double shout out. I'm gonna start periodically saying, oh my god, this is my favorite part of Insert Game. All of these games are my favorite. They're all of my favorites. What are the diagrams of?
Esoteric radio technology.
I want to know the pale thing.
The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density.
It's important.
You make out a familiar spiral shape.
Is it about the thingy?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
That's my notes about video games. Apparently we can get 2 shoutouts. Another one.
Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
Oh, how far back do the entries go?
The first entry is from August
a really long time
of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
That might be more related to the bit where she was talking about my boss? My boss? Question mark? What did she write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th.
Nothing?
March 5th, though. Well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. She is referring to betraying a previous
employer.
Does this suggest she did it in self-defense?
Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell. Small wonder. Would you talk about La Puta Madre in your journal? You do see an M, though. La Puta Madre. M is mentioned on March 9th and March 15th.
I feel like you wouldn't necessarily put him down as M, but okay.
Great. M's peon is coming to town.
Oh, well.
No doubt to investigate the lynching.
Maybe.
But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder. Then again, isn't that what I've been doing ever since I got the call?
The call?
Were you supposed to find her, even apart from the investigation then? On M's request? No, you wouldn't do something like this. This must be
Well, clearly I would, because she knows me only through this person.
You didn't follow through. You should have shot her in the head.
No, I would never kill people for a mob boss.
The thought steadies your nerves. The journal
Yeah,
stops
I wouldn't do
shaking
that.
in your hand.
I mean, I might. I don't have a high kill count, though. What was my kill count? Like 3? I'm not a killer in the police aspect of it. Do I have 2 employers?
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me, did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic.
Lick that foam. Blah, blah, blah.
The entry ends abruptly. The call was a courtesy. He must have held her in high regard to personally tell her he knew about her plan to run drugs for the competition.
How do we know that's a thing? How do we know she was going to run drugs for the competition? She didn't write that down. What do you mean? Okay, that's in... I don't know what to make of that. Such good writing. Ruby? I'm glad I let her go. I really don't think she did it. I don't know if that is going to come back to bite me in the ass. The taste of public payphones, delicious.
The most recent entry is from today. It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road.
Oh no.
Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
It does kind of seem like everyone who meets Ruby quite likes her. Like there's the old lady, there's the lorry driver, there's the gang. Obviously Clash betrayed her, but Lily, we are not going to be a menace today, are we? No, thank you. Lily would like her too. Maybe the journal part was too dense for me. I don't know that they ever mentioned the thing I just mentioned, but I thought it was very realistic. You can see how she gets from place to place. Yeah, she's very drifty. Except the drugs.
It looks like she might have been...
Happens to the best of us.
Framed?
I think she's been framed.
That would be a first, or a fourth. But who's counting, he thinks. Very rarely does anyone actually get framed.
If she didn't do it, then maybe it's good that we didn't catch her. Kim, am I really gonna put them out as agents? Kim, am I?
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Wait, wasn't that the mob boss we used to threaten that one guy? I think it might actually be.
He truly does not believe you are. Perhaps he shouldn't be so
Oh my god, what if I am though? Then the threats made sense. Hold up. Maybe it's good we didn't catch her.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. We have other reasons to arrest
I agree
her.
with that.
Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than we does. Especially if she has problems with the Madre.
And who do you think killed the merc?
Claudia was the one who pointed the finger.
It's true!
Perhaps she was trying to steer us away from herself, or...
See, this is why I wanted to solve... I still wanted to solve... Not this. This? I don't know why I am not getting a pop-up for these. Maybe I just need higher perception in general. I'm gonna go walk there with high perception gear. But no one heard the shot.
Maybe she had an accomplice. Either way, we need to keep an eye on her.
I know.
One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags.
We do.
Questions to ask.
So many!
We should get to it.
1,000,001. I'm gonna equip my perceptive clothes. I'm gonna become perceptive and go look around again to see if anything's there. Oh no, I'm not perceptive at all. I have no perception. I keep forgetting that I have no perception. Why do I have no perception? Oh, a suggestion one. I wish I could perceive better. You're minus perception. It's always the perception one. Oh no, you're also minus. Oh, for goodness sakes. Nothing? Whoa, boots. Okay, I'll take the boots. That's all I got. Is anything gonna make it worse for me? You are. I need a better hat. I'm gonna wear my hobo hat. Because I am a hobo. Okay, that's not ideal. But we'll take it. Welcome back, Tiny. Hello. There were things Ruby said that made me suspicious of the others? Yes. Same.
Rattan! Now is the time!
Go away, necktie. You're just a figment of my imagination.
Bratan! Don't push me away! I want to be there for you! Also, how can you be sure you are not just a figment of my imagination?
He's gonna tell me to drink the blue stuff. No, Stagna, I don't want to be your friend.
Bratan, I understand. I just wanted you to have fun. I never meant to be a burden.
Oh no! You can end the necktie. Necktie, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
No, Bratan! No need for that! You and I are Bratanoi!
Oh,
brothers! Brothers fight! But when they're done fighting, you know what they do? They party! They fucking party! Burst the spirits! The blue medicinal spirits! Grab the bottle and uncork it! It is time to unleash the other world!
Right now?
Hush, hush, Bratan. Now is not the time to celebrate. Now is the time to get ready! Trust me on this! This is what it's all been building towards! It's gonna be off the hook! Off all hooks!
I don't trust the necktie. Hello, Superfetch. Slowly uncork the blue medical spirit.
The bottle opens with a silent, mysterious hiss.
I'm scared.
The fumes rising from its mouth are as crisp as the northern winds, howling somewhere, lashing the boardwalk with brine and rain. An ancient warmth crawls under your skin.
I don't know if this is a good idea, y'all.
No, Bratan, take me off.
What? I didn't know I could do that.
Bratan, have I ever lied to you? Just take me off.
The necktie tugs encouragingly at your neck. Take the necktie
Your
off.
fingers manage to undo the oily knot, and the necktie slides off. It looks so frail sitting there in your hand, weighing almost nothing.
Yeah. Kim sees me go off into hallucination land again. He's like, yeah, this is normal, actually.
Now, put me in the bottle.
But why?
Trust me. Just trust me. You and I are gonna have so much fun it should be illegal.
Lily, you're being a menace. Yeah, you can't be a menace. It's illegal. Before we do that. Hello, Lily. Hello. She said, how dare you? How dare you? Look at her. Look at her face. She's so upset all the time. She's so upset all the time. Look at her little face. She's like, I can't believe this happened again. I can't believe this happened again. Hey? She's okay. Hey? She was scratching the carpet, you see. You're getting a candy. Yeah. You're getting a candy. Yeah. No, she really.
You
likes
might
the
find
chocolate
this
ones.
shocking.
They're her favorite ones. We're gonna have to buy them again. Yeah, that's your chocolate now. Clogus, hello! Welcome back! Thank you for the resub. Here's so many more. You just missed a cat. Oh! Arwen. Arwen. Come on. Here's yours. You got both the cats on stream today. They both got their candy today. Normally I have to give at least one of them candy outside of stream. Yeah, you're gonna look at the floor to see if there's more candy, Lily? She's very candy focused now, and now there's the cat hair everywhere on my face. Commit a crime? Don't commit a crime. Yeah, is that tasty, Arwen? Arwen woke up just for that. Anyway, thank you for the resub. Hello. Enjoy me having cat hair everywhere. Oh, I got one. Haha. I suspect that it might be.
Just put me in the bottle, Bratan! I'm not gonna let you down! You and I are like the same person!
Okay, we're gonna put the neck. You can also throw the necktie away. I won't, of course.
As the necktie slides into the purifying liquid,
Go into the liquid.
large stains of grease rise off from it and float to the surface.
Oh no!
There, they quickly dissolve and disappear
Oh no!
completely.
Disgusting. Alright, YOLO. Enjoy.
Cleansed by the blue spirit fire of 98.7% pure alcohol, the fabric looks almost new again. No longer like a disgusting worm of the lower intestine, but like a colorful and deadly poisonous reef snake of the Insulindian Ocean.
I didn't have any ideas this month, Danny. Sorry.
The necktie floats in the bluish liquid with almost unearthly grace.
Necktie?
There is silence. The lieutenant has been observing you quietly all this time.
Ronnie, he actually was observing my hallucination.
He's struggling to keep silent, but finally seems to give up.
He really has been wanting to say, what the fuck are you doing this whole time?
I've got to ask, what are you doing?
In my family, you put a piece of clothing in some hard liquor and drink it for good luck. It's silly, but no harm done, right? Okay, Kim, I didn't want to tell anyone, but my necktie has been talking to me lately. Yeah, I'm going to say that we have a family history.
No harm? In
yeah,
drinking
man.
98.7% alcohol with a God knows how old tie in it?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be so sure. However, I'm not here to judge.
You can't judge my family's traditions, Kim. This is normal for me. He's so afraid for his life. He doesn't want to be here anymore, but you know, he has to be. Well, now I could see it. Now I could observe. But it's too late. I'm already done observing. Let's see if I can find the thing. With the thing. Okay. We're gonna go and try to go to the boardwalks one last time, but it has to be, because it has to be the boardwalks. That has to be the boardwalks. I don't know what else could be the boardwalks. There is nothing that could be the boardwalks. And if it's not there, we're gonna go look at Clash and be like, wow, you lying whore. We won't say it like that, of course, but maybe we should. I don't know. Yeah, we can't see anything here. It is so totally the boardwalk. I did not get into the unopenable door yet. No, I did not. We're working on it. Oh, I can also maybe help them with the pail now. Oh, and I should put my conceptualization on again. Never mind, I already did that. Oh, my necktie! I have none now. Man, I feel so naked without my necktie. Very dramatic. Or, is that even the good one? Oh, my volition could be up. Oh, I like that. And it looks nice. I look so nice. Don't I look nice? I look lovely. Thank you. Why is the mesh top insane? Good question. Very good question. Okay, no, I don't actually want to talk to you. I should save every so often. I just never save.
What is it?
Cavalry offers percept. Oh, yes. Oh, no, it's still the pale unknown. But why? Conceptualization.
Close your eyes. Unfold your mental
That's
map
nice.
of Martinez. It's morning. You're standing on the plaza before the
I don't remember what this is for.
The wind pushes a piece of tear.
I've not
across
talked to
the
Joyce
cracked
about it
tiles.
yet.
From the north comes the malicious laughter of two children.
Turn to face the bay?
Your eye follows the tiles west. You see a bench and a few twisted, pitiful trees. Then, just water. From behind you, a low, spectral voice whispers, "Nay."
Apartments?
Beyond the unkempt
Nay.
backyard rises a monstrous assemblage of concrete, plaster, and corrugated
Sounds
sheet
great.
metal. The voice again, more urgent now. "Nay."
Nay.
Just a moment. That you turn around. The morning sun is blinding. You bring your hand to your brow.
I knew it
a
was
great
actually
shadow
saying that.
materializes before you. A towering beast.
It was always saying
frozen
no.
The Dead King and his horse.
Yes!
It may work, you think, but why do you feel like there may be a
Is it going to
terrible
destroy the entire thing?
We'll need an adequate power supply and a great quantity of cable. If we connect the cables to some of the stranded lorries, we could theoretically increase the antenna's wavelength exponentially.
I can't believe we're doing this for a side quest. So you're saying...
Quiet.
Oh.
I'm doing maths.
Sorry.
Yes,
Go on.
Assuming we
Do your
can
math.
find just a few pieces of equipment. It's completely ridiculous, but I believe we could transform the entire roundabout into one solid fractal antenna.
But why?
A note
Are
of
we doing
awe
this?
in her voice. She's shocked and pleased by her own
My side quest isn't that big a deal, I promise. I don't really have to get, what is it called again? Responsibility. I don't have to be responsibility. About time, those other antennas were cramping my style. Yeah, man. That's a very big antenna.
Yes. Very likely the largest private antenna in Revachol.
Cool, we should do it.
I have plenty of cables and amplifiers on hand. The power supply I will secure on my own. All we require now is the radio transceiver itself.
Where do I find that?
I cannot answer that
Oh.
for you, but I don't expect it to be that
Why not?
difficult. There's no shortage of radios around here. If you have real to spare, you might even be able to buy one. But it
I
doesn't really
can't?
matter where it comes from, so long as it works.
And before you ask, no, you can't have the radio from Machinema.
But Kim! Kim, my responsibility! God damn it, Kim. It's already private if it uses public property as part of it. We've claimed it. Gekoloniseerd. You know what, Kim? I'll find an even better radio on my own. Impossible. His radio is the best one. Can we just use your name, Prefect? They're using that one. I think I saw a radio in that office near the harbor. I did. I did see that.
That sounds like a perfectly adequate radio.
I guess I'll go there.
In the meantime, I will gather the rest of the materials. We
I
will meet.
I still don't know what the Pale Unknown is. Or how to get rid of it. Unless we just can't get rid of it. Which would be very upsetting. So, wait. No, you have to let me teleport. You're not letting me teleport? Oh no, that is a very bad sign. I should listen to my tape player and have a normal save. Because if you're not letting me teleport, that means we're gonna have cutscenes. That's what that means. Do I have to look? Oh no, I have to look sleek. Hold up. I gotta look sleek. I gotta look good. The hat, terrible. We're not wearing a hat. Sorry. We're gonna... Actually, what does this one look like? Oh god, no. I have to wear my nice shoes. Those are not my nice shoes. Yeah, these make me look very cool. Wait. Oh no, okay. Do I have to wear cool glasses? What are my coolest glasses? None of these. So this is probably the... None of them? No, I have to wear glasses. Otherwise I will look like shit. These are probably still my best looking pants. I can't wear these. Sorry. Oh my god. Equip this when times are most dire. I made a fucking Molotov cocktail? When times are most dire. Bratan! What do you mean? What am I? Oh my god. Okay. This one makes me look cool, right? Don't I look dope? I look like I'm hip with the kids. I'm scared. No, I can go here. I can go here. This can only go well. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. It's hardcore to the max. Hardcore! Let's talk to Joyce first, actually. Should I tell her about what happened, actually? Nope. She does not want to know. She doesn't want to hear. Understandable. It's my emotional support Molotov cocktail. Who talks to you?
You're back. Good.
No? Nothing new? Yo, but I made so much progress. What do you mean? No one appreciates all my progress. Ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna go home now. Ish. If that's what you can call it. Okay, so here, right? Yeah. Okay. Who's run away? Who is it? Clash it? Did Clash run away? Clash it will have run away. Oh, he's also gone.
Stop. Now. It is time.
For what?
Crisis. Death. You can feel it in your blue soul.
Oh no, has the thing happened? Are they doing the thing now? They're gonna do the thing now. What am I supposed to do?
Your old friend has prepared you for this, at great cost to himself. Make sure you have the spirit bomb in your hand when shit goes south. You hear what sounds like an enthusiastic gurgling coming from the spirit bomb in your pocket.
Enthusiastic gurgling? I'm not sure I feel ready for what lies ahead.
Then you'd better get ready.
Okay.
Whatever happens.
Oh god. Oh no. Okay, I'll put my enthusiastically gurgling friend in my hand. But of course, also, I will also wear my boo box. Hardcore! I saw Quebec. Hello?
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth.
There he is.
Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Oh, they're in full... There's the other person! Is it Clasha? Was I correct? I can barely see her. I swear it's Clasha.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Shut up.
Talk so I can confirm.
Shit, fuck.
And the other person, I don't know who you are.
This is the mercenary at the gates.
The other sniper?
His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the button.
Can I have your outfit?
There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous. Say nothing.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about it.
Elizabeth, this is not a thing you should butt into. That ass, though. I was looking, Ice. I didn't want to say anything, but I was looking. This game doesn't keep dialogue options red if there's inner options you didn't check. That's fair.
The Crypt is merciful.
How are you
Willing
someone
to
else?
spare
Who
us.
the fuck are you?
We'll just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
You're not wearing a helmet, so you could just get shot in the head.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle
Yeah,
of
they
the
will.
street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Elizabeth, yes, they will.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
This is not a good situation to be in. How many bullets do you have in that tiny gun?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
I warned him of this.
Peaceful.
Ruud Hoenkloen? What? Sounds like the armored figure is weeping.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
The lieutenant points to the helmeted figure.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life.
You should be. You should consult him before getting in
consult
there.
him before getting in there.
We're out of time. This is... What do? The big one is the mercenary at the gates, the scab leader.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
We can't walk away right now. We're out of time. This is... What do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Okay.
The mercenary tribunal.
Oh my god. I don't know. People are gonna die today. This is the police. I have one of your boots, but that's
Get
all I
lost,
have.
comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I don't know who killed him, though.
I think he's
But he's a
calmed down
sniper.
bit. No, he didn't. He's about to open fire.
He's extremely drunk. He staggers backwards. Can I tell? I don't know, man. I think he's about to snap, maybe. Well, no, my half-light is really dumb. Is my empathy less dumb? Let's find out.
You can't think that way now. This is serious.
Pig fuck!
What the fuck am I supposed to do? What the hell? You only make out the last word? I can see you're drunk. One more move and I'm taking you out. Oh, that's not happening. No one needs to die here today.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
She doesn't seem to understand the severity
No,
of
she
the
really doesn't. Yeah, she's smart, but learn to read people. Learn to read the room right now.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, the blue medicinal spirit in your hand seems to have a pulsating glow. It feels enticing somehow.
All right, end game. Light me on fire and throw me in his face.
Wait, it's a good thing you have an anthropomorphic petrol box. It really is. But you have to soften him up first. Present an argument. If you waste time, people will die.
It's true.
No, please. Peace. It has worked this far.
Has it?
Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that.
How is my, Okay, think of an argument. Talk about the hanged man. Where's Klasje? Oh, shit, man, I only have 28%! Distracted by Jungle Story! Oh, God. Who's the third man?
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
Probably because he can't anymore. What was that, Ruud?
You open.
Ruud, jongen, knul, rustig.
Perhaps it's for the best. Him not talking too much.
The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
We knew there were three, though. That's what I mean. Like, there was the shooter, there was the big guy, and there was the lady person who was like a radio person.
What do you think he does?
Good. I kill killers. No, he kills.
Smart.
Hey. Swear to God, this
Fucks
guy.
natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse style.
I really want to kill them, but...
Now is
No, I can't. I won't actually hit them. I have 28%. I suck too hard. Think of an argument.
All right.
Okay.
Here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Krenner would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer?
Oh, no.
Take your pick.
Oh, no. Are they gonna... Oh, okay. Oh, we're gonna have a fucking ad soon, but I don't want to end here. Just a question. Who's in charge of your unit after the death of your colonel? Krenner does not give you the right to conduct a tribunal. You were called down well once. What happened? Gulp and say nothing. Gulp and say nothing! Jesus fucking Christ. Septic, hello? Making light of a serious situation can sometimes be good, though. Like in this case, it serves to confuse and disorient the Krenner mercenaries. Yeah, but she's just saying words.
I am a Grinnell major with over 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation strike.
So you're the highest ranking of the three of you?
Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
Hold on, what's the highest ranking? Wait, as the leader of the group, reconsider your actions. No, I want to set them against each other. That's what I want. And you will listen to me.
King Reaper.
Seriously? You guys are so fucking basic. As the leader of this group, reconsider your actions.
You're right. But you see, I want it to end in bloodshed.
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else.
Is he?
And his hand is off the gun. This did something.
Yeah, we bought time. Gulo, not even a pun?
I hope everyone is doing amazing today.
Pun, I just called you Pun. Pun, hello, Pun. Thank you for the biddies. Hi, Gulo. To be fair, it's not weird that I call Gulo Pun in general. Tell him you're Emperor Death. We're making up names now, so I might as well. Let me consider throwing the Molotov. I can't. I will miss. I have 28%. There's no way. There's no way. I told you that era is over. Are you sure, Gulo? Come on. Come on.
Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. The muscles on your back tense up. Easy now. Tell them these
42.
men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
They didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did then?
Oh my god. It was someone else, someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
Isn't it? He was shot from a great distance. A sniper did it. A lot of people could have gotten to the roof, like Garth. No. Point to the enemy. It was one of you. I've changed my mind. I can still change my mind. No, because I only know that it was a sniper. It must have been because I never heard the shots.
You think I'm fucking stupid cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now?
Well, they're not my friends. The only one I care about is Kim. If you kill Kim, I will come back to haunt you from the grave. I will drag you to hell, and you will suffer beyond human limitations. The void will seem like sweet release. And now I'm going to go on a break because an ad is starting. Sorry, we're not ending the stream yet. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Was I waiting? Yeah, maybe. Gula, did you seriously get a commercial for Twitch on Twitch? What is the point of that? Hello, Donate. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay. Normally, we would end stream already, but I'm in the middle of this conversation, and it's getting kind of heated, so I'm finishing this before I leave. Sorry. It was for Mod Appreciation Day, but that was earlier, wasn't it? Wasn't that on Friday or something? Starting to get commercials on Twitch now, used to not getting any, because it's a sign this place got better in last years if it advertises are present. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. It's definitely not that we all hate ads and we wish it wasn't going to happen. Have a good lurk, you know. It's ironic because it's a direct competitor to Amazon streaming service. Money is money, I guess. It's been a pretty common ad recently. Interesting. I don't really see that many ads because I have... Sometimes I have ways to avoid them. Not always. Absolutely blew my mind to find out that male ants never sink in water because... Viking! Son of a bitch! Almost.
How about the kid? Tell me, it's a magic fucking sniper one more
It's not magic, it's a very regular sniper.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Why doesn't he believe me? What do you mean, why doesn't he believe me? I have 3 points. Let's put another one in logic. Oh god, okay, 72%, is it enough?
The Hardy boys confessed to hanging him, all together.
Sorry, I had to make
Titus
sure.
said, we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud.
Listen, he was shot. He wasn't hanged. Listen to me.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
I don't care who
You heard
DePaul
wrong.
is.
She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
The hanging was a cover-up when they yeah, yes.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring.
Wait, no one's
Then
falling over. Who
the Hardy
died?
boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot her head, crushing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
The man likes his over his smiles. He did it on purpose, though.
I know what I
Didn't
heard,
he?
Corty. They said they killed him.
You full of shit.
They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change
Oh my
the
gosh.
topic now, or there will be another shot. What?
Make him use all his bullets.
Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late.
I can't because
This was
I
a
don't know how to
close
use my hands. And I don't know how to suggest things either. Had blue eyes? What? Where's Clash? She can explain this.
Who the fuck is that?
Glacia, the woman upstairs. Where is she?
She fucking left.
She left.
There it is! What do you mean she left?
She left. Her room's cleaned out. Right before these assholes showed up.
We should have arrested her.
I know!
You can feel how upset he is.
I
with himself.
know!
Just for a second. Then the fear takes over and he's back in the moment.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
God, he's so annoying. I hope he dies.
She's gone. Forget about it. Concentrate on this.
I'm gonna have to throw it eventually. You're all drunk, though.
Yes.
You are.
So what?
Your judgment is impaired.
Nah.
Yes.
I'm clear as
No, you're so impaired right
fucking
now.
government ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance.
Got them arguing? The Wild Pines rep does not approve of this. I don't think they care about that, but will it get me a point? I can't do more hand-eye coordination. I'm too bad at it.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
Wild Pines is not going to forgive you for massacring a bunch of innocent people working together. She knows. She knew you're out of control. She told me.
She's gone, you stupid fuck.
No, she's not.
Sailed off.
I know
5
where she
minutes
is.
ago.
Shut up.
She doesn't give a shit about you.
I know where she is, but I'm not going to tell you where.
Stay cool. Don't do anything stupid. The company bitch is gone. Laylee's cunt is gone. Laylee's gone. Fuck, are we
Yeah,
still
you should
doing in
leave.
this
You
shithole?
should go away. He looks around, tired suddenly, sad even.
Guys, I just get in the way. I don't even have a gun.
Shanky, shut the fuck up!
Hold your ground.
Oh
Any
my
more
god.
You run, I'll shoot you myself. We're doing this.
I
together.
said Shanky was a fucking loser. I was correct.
They're afraid.
Of course they
All
are.
of them. Trembling reeds
Of course
in
they
the
are.
wind. They'll run, scatter soon. One by one. No, the rest will stay. They would hold their ground, even if it means
Oh my
dying
god.
here.
But it's
with you.
58%! I can't do this one, obviously. I'm glad I saved. Oh, it's green? It's green? I'm throwing the spirit bottle? With what? Yo, what?
With a crash of shattering glass and a terrible roar, the fire draws in oxygen. The bomb hits the mercenary in the chest, swallowing him in flames as he staggers backward. In the fiery inferno, you see your tie, coiling around the man's neck. It is no longer horrific, but beautiful and pure.
My horrific, beautiful, pure necktie!
I only ever wanted you to have fun, Harry.
No! Goodbye, necktie! No, wait, I didn't even know your name!
My name, should you know it, is Jobson AS Men's Fashion Model, Colourful Tie, Catalogue number J327.
I know so little about you. How did we meet?
One day a sad man walked into a clothing store. He looked really darn like he hadn't had fun in years. He needed someone to show him how to rock and roll again.
I cannot believe we're getting necktie backstory right now.
Troops NAS catalog number J327 shone on the tie rack, trying to get his attention. The sad man picked it up and put it on. He looked at himself in the mirror, didn't smile.
Oh, nothing will ever heal me, but at least I'll have a funny tie.
And from that moment on, we rode together. The rest of your clothes were still normal back then, but we took care of that soon enough.
Did we have any fun?
Truthfully, not a lot. I did everything a multi-pattern necktie can do to help a man. I mean, I tried to get you to do all the fun things.
We did some fun things.
Drink beer, drink wine, drink cider. Go to parties with young people around and drink beer and cider. Do drugs too, so you don't fall asleep. You had some fun, but not enough to heal you.
Your heart is broken, Bratushka.
Oh no.
And it cannot be mended. Believe me, I've tried.
Am I going to stay like this forever?
No, you're going to be mowed down by gunfire from the 2 remaining mugs. So no, not forever.
Who broke my heart?
You both did, Bratan.
Oh no.
Deep down, you know it was both
Oh
of you.
God.
No, it was her mostly. Don't lie to him, Nick.
Yeah, it was her, not me. What's going on with that guy?
This guy, well, his face has cracked open into a scream of terror. It looks like he's performing some sort of a shamanistic dance that requires you to be on fire. Yeah, his body contorts in a very disturbing manner. There's no mincing words with this one. He's dying a horrible, painful death as you're talking to your tie in your head.
And I'll do it again. He got what was coming for him.
Eventually we all
Fuck
do,
this
Harry.
guy. Goodbye, necktie.
See you on the other side.
The necktie disintegrates into molten heat, its last remaining embers letting out a pop and crack that sound like...
Harry, for God's sake! Watch out!
Okay! Okay! Oh my God!
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and
Oh
takes aim at you.
no!
His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways
Where's Kim?
from the corner of your eye.
Is Kim
You
okay?
see the lieutenant
What
raise
about
his
the other
pistol
one?
and aim it.
Oh my God, think!
You stare down the barrel of the gun.
Oh no.
You see Rude's mask behind it.
I can't dodge.
His eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens,
Oh,
focusing
I have
on you.
8%!
Absolute destruction.
No!
God, you're so frail. Too frail to think further.
I'm gonna die now. Goodbye.
The
I
shot
healed health
rings
for
and
that
you
somehow,
stop.
though.
Something violently tugs at your shoulder, pushing you backwards with incredible force.
It's okay, I have drugs! Oh God, no, don't shoot Kim. I will be very upset.
A volcano of burning pain erupts from your
I did drugs immediately, it's fine.
Pain flows over your entire body like an awful shock. A grim knowing rises from within. Half of your body must be gone.
The other half is fine, though.
God, please.
The lieutenant says quietly without trembling. He aims face pale.
2 shots ring at once, and you hear a scream. But you're too hurt to
What?
see.
But, oh God, who did you kill? You're shooting also! Who screams?
Dying in a puddle.
Oh, I
of
don't give a
blood
shit about
behind
him.
you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like
Sincerely, who gives a shit?
oozes. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes.
Oh no, he's still alive!
The burning meat and the flames. With his
It's
face
impossible!
burning, the man raises his pistol.
No! Look at the burning man.
He squeezes
Oh my God, am I gonna
the
die?
look of vengeance framed by melting skin. This is the last thing he will do on Earth. But he will do it. He will end you.
Okay, but you're burning horribly and mine is quick.
Here it
I still win.
Death.
Impossible. But I healed health, so it's fine, right? No, I only took one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You can't. There is no time. Something
There's not.
inside your
There's no
pelvis
time.
explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll. The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Can I listen?
The Hardy Boys are screaming, fighting, dying. Someone jumps over you. Nearby gunfire shatters glass.
Stop!
Picard's like, not my cafeteria!
Cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Why you're protecting me?
Feels slick and warm with
Oh
blood.
my god, he's
The
protecting
pain is
me.
too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got.
What parts of me are missing?
Most of what's down.
Oh my god! I don't care, fuck me.
You can also feel the bone.
Oh no!
Something very sharp, like broken teeth under your fingers. Nothing. A persisting
Oh my
darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish...
I don't care. How's Kim doing?
You're bleeding out.
Oh no! Okay, he's okay though. Out of it, a silhouette appears, crouching over you. You hear a familiar voice filled with urgency and fear. Of course, I get cut down and die. Oh no! Live fast, die old.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
Oh no!
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you. The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away, almost gone. When suddenly, you sense something behind
Does
him.
that kill Kim? I'm uninstalling.
A slender white
No!
shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising her pistol.
Oh my god!
The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
The lieutenant trusts me! Kim truly trusts me!
No, you
No,
scream.
no,
Behind
no,
you,
no.
from your bloody lips,
No,
your
no.
eyes are full of fear.
No.
There is no room for
Don't
hesitation.
touch him.
The lieutenant turns around and fires, his body falling on yours in the course of the motion. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim.
But he's not dead,
Then
right?
the whole world.
Fall into total darkness?
This is dead.
No, shut up.
One more
I don't
door,
care.
baby. One more door.
No, let me back in. I want to know if he's okay.
Familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then
The
triple.
fucking Lord.
from the pain.
Ah, it's okay.
It's nothing. You're alive.
Kid, I don't give a shit, kid.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
He's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with a fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises. Oh, Kim. Oh, buddy. Holy shit. That could have probably gone better, but we're alive. Oh, I'm sorry, Maverick. To be honest, they don't deserve you. They don't deserve you for less. Oh my god. The piss jacket? What? What happened?
What happened? You threw an improvised petroleum bomb at the Major. A firefight ensued.
It did. The time made me do. Is he dead?
Very.
Good.
He died in the hospital.
Good. Why did you even take him to the hospital?
You're a real killer, Harry.
Fuck that guy.
A blood-stained killer.
I'm a killer.
You're an officer of the RCM.
He continues without waiting for a reply.
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit with his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it, I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
Oh, she was a terrible shot.
This is not the first person to die.
Oh no! Oh, buddy.
He goes on.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care.
Oh no!
Titus survives.
Let's fucking go,
So do
Titus.
Anna and the musician. I forget his name.
Eugene? Aw, Angus and Theo, though. They fucking tried. Winners. Winners! I did one of them right. That was very hardcore.
Yes, he's still alive too. You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer DePaul before she got the jump on me.
I said no. That's what I yelled.
Thank you.
I killed her.
Oh, buddy.
And that's what happened.
Yeah, you deserve a smoke for that one. A bitter smell fills the room. Oh. Thought you only smoked once a day. Listen, after all this, you can smoke a pack. All three of the contactors? Are they all dead?
DePaul was the last to die. Everard had their bodies returned to Connell for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Why?
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon.
How many casualties in the... 3, I guess?
3.
Yeah.
Glenn, Theo, Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets. And Theo, he was just too old for combat.
That was the guy that... was it Theo? Yeah, the guy that nodded and we needed approval from? That one? I also said live fast, die old. I did say that also. You also killed.
He nods.
That you only smoked one a day.
This is the one.
Oh no!
All.
You can have another. I don't see how it could have gone any better. No, this was kind of a total shit show, but it's not that bad, all things considered.
Oh no, officer. It's pretty bad.
No!
6 people are dead.
Okay, Kim, look at this from my perspective. They were gonna kill people! They were gonna kill people.
But what's done is done. The
What's
violence
gonna
is cold
happen?
enough. The Hornets did not get into the beehive.
Exactly.
The worst scenario has not materialized yet.
You think they'll send more hornets?
And we are still alive.
Oh my god!
Both of us.
Kim, we should have stolen their armor!
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those two armies.
Also, wasn't I missing like all of my bottom half of my body? Did you give me bionic legs? Because very cool.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse. But he took a real beating.
Can I
That
hug
cigarette
him?
has medicinal purposes.
I would like to hug him. How bad am I
Pretty
hurt?
bad, officer. You've suffered 2 wounds. The first is below your shoulder. The bullet passed through your shoulder blade, luckily missing your lung. and
Barely.
heart. The second shot hit you in the thigh, the left quadriceps. No major arteries were nicked, but the bullet had to be removed. Bacterial infection was treated with mercurochrome.
Can I walk? How's my necktie?
We will see.
If it's possible, then by pure willpower alone, you are going to have to become a psycho-locomotor.
I'm gonna do it. Are you hurt? Oh no, I want to say the funny one, but I also want to ask, are you hurt?
Not very. I have
Sorry.
a concussion from
I
that
just really
woman
wanna-
beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much.
Oh, buddy. Even though I wanted to say psycho-locomotor. 3 dead mercs and 3 dead civs. I know, but technically we are equals, actually. I'm not sure your brain was getting good information at that moment. That's also very true. We should have looted Garth. We should have looted them. They were all three in like almost full armor. We should have taken their armor.
Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me.
I can still say the funny one.
Good. You'll need to be. Whatever that is.
Whatever that is. Has anyone from my station been to see me? No, they hate me.
No.
Of course not.
A man and a woman sit in
They
the
don't
front
give a
seat
shit.
of an armored
They went home.
carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name.
We're gonna
The
call him and tell him what
asphalt
happened just as they
vanishes
left.
under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise.
We're gonna
to the
be like, oh, listen, yeah, you know those 5 seconds after you left? Gunshots everywhere.
Back to that shithole, he says.
They don't care about me at all. No, they care. That's why they're coming over. Is that strange?
I called your station after
Is
the
that
fight.
strange?
The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
Okay.
I'm sure they're worried.
No, I don't think they are.
No, they would be here if they were truly worried.
If they're so worried about me, where are they? Better not agitate yourself further. It already hurts, but you know. I don't know, man. If not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
Of course you did. Of course you did. Thank you.
No need.
What? I'm over here thinking I was sent to a hospital, but no, Kim was like, scalpel. Let's fucking go.
Easy now.
Aww.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours too heavily.
How are you?
Oh, my disco days are gone. Honestly, my disco days are gone.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back.
No.
You do not leave freighter.
I was still in the middle of my disco era. Dwellers, how dare? What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
Good, because I totally do. You don't know? I'm not used to that, buddy.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Just left?
Yes, she left yesterday morning.
That's fair.
To meet the board of Wild Pines. Or that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad.
Huh.
Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her.
I know, but I don't think Clash actually did it, though. She's really...
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal.
Fucking hell. Then who did it?
I don't know.
Someone
I think
else.
the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects.
I really do think that.
It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone.
I was actually half thinking, what if it was the sniper from the actual team? Kim is literally the best cop partner we could have ever asked for. If this had been anyone but Kim, if they had sent anyone else but Kim, I would have crashed the first day. I would have crashed and died. They didn't double you, freighter. Maybe they took the double away because I got shot.
Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
What about the hole in the wall? Someone was checking her out. That's true. There are all these old bunkers and weapon caches? Yeah, what about the hole in the wall?
I don't know. That's been there for years.
You don't know that. Goddamn footprints?
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
There's still this one.
We should go upstairs. Rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this.
Yes.
What else?
See? There's that. You can do ballistics.
I wonder if I had done this one... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, dang! All those tasks are just straight up gone? What? No. I cannot take responsibility. If I had just looked where the shots came from, if I could have done something different. What about them, Maybells?
What?
They were on the roof. I did not catch them.
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected.
You don't know that.
You don't have to catch everything.
Yes,
Please
I
roll.
do. No, Kim, every piece of garbage in the city is connected to the case.
Okay.
I have been right before. This isn't because I'm a la puta madre peone,
Don't
is
be
it?
narcissistic. Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are,
Oh no!
it is not a decisive
You said
factor
whatever
in
if
this case.
you're corrupt. Yeah, duh.
That does make some sense.
They're old bunkers,
We
Kim.
could find thousands more if we wanted.
We can.
All of Revachol is
Should
full
we
of
do
them.
that?
But they seemed so mysterious.
I'm just gonna say nothing.
There's a little pause.
Oh,
he
no.
says nothing as well.
The miracle hasn't happened yet. It's not over
He
yet.
does not know what to reply.
It's not over yet, Kim.
Looks
We
out
got
of the
this.
window, at you.
I'm gonna pull through for you.
It's morning outside. You think.
You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently
I think
spins
solving crimes is
overhead.
hard. Solving crimes is super easy, actually. Barely an inconvenience. Sorry. I want to talk about this crime some more before I tell you what I think about hardness. Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
I don't think it's
He
impossible.
sounds surprisingly weary.
Oh man, I want to give him a hug so badly.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you? No.
Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready to
Good.
limp.
Where do you want to limp to?
Oh god, into the
The
sunset.
lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics.
I know, but my hand-eye coordination sucks.
Also, it's just close enough to endure the walk.
We should check Miss Katarina. We should go to the room.
Why not?
The moment we're done with this conversation, I literally take my boombox out.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
I think my character just straight up lost track of time entirely. Man. I feel like we fucked this up, but you know what? That's fair enough. Sometimes it happens. At least I looked good when I got shot. Which is good for me. The smallest church. At least I did the disco. I did do the disco church. So you know what? I didn't fail completely in my mission. I have no idea. Hello, good time zone, Bowman. I was just about leaving. I have no idea how long this game is at this point, from this point forward. If I thought it was going to be done in like an hour, I would probably finish it, but I don't think it will be. It just doesn't seem that way. So we will actually not continue Disco Elysium until next Monday, because I am not streaming on Wednesday and Thursday. I am gonna sit in my little gremlin robe, making little gremlin videos, and petting my cats. I'm taking time off. And I will be back on Friday. But it will not be with Disco Elysium. It will be with Inscription. So, no, not Easter break. Just break. I decided Loneliest has sponsored me taking 2 days off. So I'm taking 2 days off. I'm just taking 2 days off. Maybe I'll just starfish on the floor. And that's it. Maybe I'll not do anything. We'll see. I don't know. I thought it was late. Just glad I caught you. I'm sorry I'm leaving, Bowman. I'm sorry. Spring break, Jinsey is going to the beach and drink and party with a necktie and maybe some blue liquids. You're welcome for stream, everyone. Thank you very much. To be fair, I haven't taken a break in a very long time. So, like an actual break. So, I'm sorry that it's kind of a cliffhanger. Sounds like a good plan. Monkey! I hope you have a really good flight. Or no, Otter is going to have the flight. I hope he has a good flight and you guys have a really great time. The other way around. We can do that? No, but I'm forcing myself to do it, so I'm gonna do it. I'll probably feel guilty a lot, but that's okay because I will work on videos and I won't actually feel so guilty. Maybe? I don't know. I hope no one forgets about me in the 2 days that I am not here. You're welcome for stream, Machine. Everyone, you are very welcome for stream. Good night. Have a wonderful week. If I don't see you, I will absolutely be hanging out in Flamez stream. So if you're looking for me, I will be there in the mornings. Break is good. I had a break this afternoon. Just small break. Who is Jinsey? Who is she? Listen, I'm working on it. One day, I'm gonna say I'm taking a day off and I won't even say sorry. I'll just be like, I'm taking a day off. Deuces. For now, you're gonna have to deal with I'm taking 2 days off and I'm sorry. But I'll see you on Friday. If you're interested in Inscription, obviously. If you work on videos, it's not like a real break.
Who shall suck my salty bits?
Thanks for the stream.
I don't know. It's a mini break. It's a kind of a break. It's kind of a break. Thank you for minis, David. Do rest, no work. I will do some work. I can't do no work. That's impossible. And I need a little bit of structure in my day anyway. But I will pet the cat so much. Every day I'm not streaming, I will pet the cat so hard because you guys aren't around. So I'll pet the cat and be like, oh my god, this is from stream. And they'll be like, wow, where's the candy? And then I'll give them candy, obviously. Yeah, see? Yeah. Here, we compromise. Okay. Anyway, for real now, I'm gonna go. Have a really wonderful rest of your week. If I don't see you anymore, have a really good weekend. Have a good Easter. And until next time, have a wonderful day. Good night. Va veel. Stay awesome. Goodbye.